It's Saturday Night Live. We're live again. Are you ready for this? I don't know if you are. We're gonna rock out again. Oh yes. Another magical journey on the way to 100,000 subs. We're on the way to 100,000 subscribers. Don't be scared, I'm gonna guide you. In a world. In a world ruled by monsters. We are here to take over. Come with me on a journey. To the top, to the very, very top of the whole world. The world is watching. Live from the 515, Des Moines, Iowa. Live streams from the Field of Dreams. If you build it, will they come? They've been coming by the hundreds of thousands. Are you ready? It's Saturday! Let's get this thing rolling. Double tap the screen. Subscribe. Don't forget to follow me on Instagram. Join the Discord. Welcome to the show! The road to 100,000 subs. Are you ready, guys? It's up, it's down, it's in, it's out, it's intense. We're gonna get there, guys. We are climbing the temple stairs. The stairs to the temple that holds the almighty 100,000 subscriber plaque. Surrounded by hot cock babes, Lamborghinis, bikinis, 1 million billion. Are we gonna make it? Oh, you better believe it. Come with us. Join us on our adventure. just about 11 p.m. It's Saturday, August 8th at just before 11 p.m. Central Time. Late show. We just got a super chat. $20 from King Bugs. $20 from King Bugs. Thank you, King Bugs. Ruler. Here we go, everybody. Let's get it done. I love you all. Are you ready? The Cyberpunk King is here. Let's get this thing done. Let's rock our way all the way to the top and beyond. Representing the United States of America. Representing Des Moines, Iowa. Live from Future Nightmares Haunted House in Merle Mall. The biggest thing to come out of Iowa since Corey Taylor and Slipknot. Right here, right now. Let's do it. Welcome to the show. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. How's everybody doing? Double tap the screen, follow, share, tell everyone we're here to take over the world, the undisputed, undeniable champion of the internet. Nobody's bigger or better. Oh yeah, we're almost to 100,000. Look at that number. Look at that number behind us. It's only a matter of time. Let's get that 100,000 sub plaque. And then let's get to 1 million and get the 1 million sub plaque. And then 1 billion. We're going to beat Mr. Beast. Yeah, I'm sure that's what's going to happen, right? Maybe. Gather around, guys. This is one of my original pieces. I love you guys. Here we go. Thank you, King Bugs, for the $20 super chat at the beginning. As well as King Bugs just gifted 10 members. W's in the chat, 10 gifted members and $20 to start this show off strong. Thank you, almighty King Bugs. Another wonderful royalty. I'm the Cyberpunk King, but we got King Bugs. Thank you for supporting this show as we grind to 100,000 subs. All right. Well, let's start our journey. Come with me on a magical adventure. All right. All right. You guys ready? You ready? are about to get intense. You guys ready for it? We're gonna build this thing up, and we're gonna smash you in the face. Who's ready to get smashed? Happy Saturday! This is an original piece. It's about to get hardstyle in here. Oh man, we got another super chat at the start of the show. Honey Badger just gave $20. Says, let's go! Double tap the screen. Thank you, Honey Badger. Subscribe. Thank you, Honey Badger and King Bugs. King Bugs with $20, Honey Badger with $20, and King Bugs sent out 10 gifted memberships. Right at the start of the show, we haven't even gotten started yet. You ready? We're just getting mystical first. We haven't even started yet. You ready? You ready? This is where it gets good, dude. This is an original piece for me. Kind of orchestral, and then it slams. You ready? You ready? I'm telling you, get ready. All right. Thank you. Here we go. We're going to start real soft. And then I'm going to show you. This is going to be fun. You guys ready? Let's do it! We're about to take over the world. This is one of my originals. You ready for this? Let's do it! Get ready to get punched in the face. You guys ready? This one's gonna hit you in the face. We're gonna hit you right in the face! Here we go! Hold on tight, strap in, strap on! Are you ready? I don't think you are. I don't think you are. I don't think we are. Alright, oh yeah. drop it one more time. Let's punch you right in the face. You guys ready? Double tap the screen. It's one of my originals, a hard style, hard, in your face kind of thing. Here we go. Let's go! What's up, everybody? Happy Saturday! Happy Saturday! Happy Saturday, all right? We gonna rock out or what? Move on! It's an original from me. Hardstyle music. What do you know about hardstyle, huh? It's one of my original pieces. It slams cyberpunk. Pretty much the definition of cyberpunk music, right? Sort of. Some classical music meets punk meets electronic meets I don't even know. I like it. All right, welcome to the show. Now we're just getting started, getting warmed up, getting in. Oh yeah, how are we doing today, everybody? Were you good? Anybody here at your show earlier? Was anybody here earlier? We just rock out all the time. But here's the thing, we got a goal. And I'm able to be full time, so I'm just gonna keep grinding. I'm so thankful. We look at what we started out with the show with, dude. We've already got people. We got started out with $40 before we even started, dude. Thank you for those super chats. Well, technically it's almost $100 because of the 10 gifted memberships. Thank you for that. King Bugs, everybody. King Bugs. Which is that's funny because their thumbnail has Bugs Bunny, the Bugs Bunny with the crown on it, so it's like King Bugs from Bugs Bunny. You know what I'm saying? That's funny. That's what their thumbnail is. It's kind of funny. It's definitely funny. All right, guys. Well, we are trying to get to 100,000 subs. Are you here for it? As we grind night after night, it is almost 11:30. We're going to do a minimum of 2 hours for sure. We're already 30 minutes in. Look at how fast it goes, man. It feels like it just flies by, you know? Hey, Breezy. Good to see you, Breezy. Good to see you. All right, guys. We're just going to keep the grind going. Let me know where you're from and what you want to hear. What kind of styles you guys think we should go into next? If Anything Goes Again comes in, I'm going to have to improvise a song. Anything Goes Again gave $200 last night, and we were supposed to make a song for them. So if they show up, we'll do that. I don't know what it's going to be. I didn't make anything. You know, it's going to be... Anything Goes Again's here. What's happening here? Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, okay, Anything Goes Again is here right now. Wow, dude, there's a person in the chat that doesn't think any electronic music is real music, guys. That's sad. Don't know what to tell you. You ever listen to Daft Punk or Showtek or some of the biggest music on earth right now? I don't know what to tell you. If you've never heard that, I don't know what to tell you, you know? You don't think these are songs. Do you know what a song is? I guess, you guys, the best part is I'm so futuristic that people that are like stuck in boomer mode don't realize that a song is nothing. It doesn't mean anything. You're just so lost in an old world formula that you don't understand. Have you ever been to a rave, bro? Probably not, right? You probably never even seen one. You don't know how any of it works, probably. You think they're just real concerned about the chorus, verse, chorus formula, bro? That'd be real stupid. You ever been to a classical music concert? You ever seen one? Do you know how anything works around anywhere? Have you ever watched a bucket drummer? Have you ever watched a Blue Man Group? Do you know anything about what having fun while rocking out is? Because I gotta tell you, if you think you're here to expect like some boring formulaic crap, then you might not know what the future sounds like, because that's what this is around here. Sorry that you don't understand. But someday your kids might. That's just, your kids will understand. But you probably won't. I'm sorry, person in the chat. It's too futuristic for that person. Never heard you play a real song. Well, this is one of my songs, and it's a pretty cool arrangement, if I would say so myself. You know what I'm saying? Also, I play plenty of full real songs. You just haven't been here very much. Go watch my acoustic guitar sets if you don't believe me. Yeah, I do singer-songwriter acoustic guitar sets. It's just, here's the thing, guys. I'm getting famous as the cyberpunk king, and I can play acoustic guitar, and I have lots of shows with that. Go look it up. Type acoustic guitar. I have live streams during some of the episodes on this have been that. I literally go out in the woods and play acoustic guitar and sing and play to metronomes and stuff. So it's just, we've gotten almost 100,000 subs. I think I figured it out. You know what I mean? So I'm not going to bow to stupids. Anything Goes Again with a $10 super chat says, I'll be back again at 3:30 a.m. I don't know if I'm going to be here at 3:30, dude. That's like a 5. You're asking me to be here for a really long time, dude. I said I might be here 3 hours. Anything Goes Again. If you're going to head out, then I would have improvised you a song. I owe Anything Goes Again a improvised song about their name. Anything Goes Again should be a real easy one to improvise a song about. Maybe I'll just make it and you can come back. You guys want to see me improvise something right now? I'll make up something. I don't care. Because like otherwise, if you come back too late, I'm going to be exhausted. W for Anything Goes Again, though, for supporting this show. Another 10. That's, yeah, I mean, $200 yesterday and then 10 today. That's pretty epic. Thank you, Anything Goes Again. Love you, man. Everybody just try to be positive in the chat. I know the mods can be a bit strict, but you got to realize there are lots of, like I said earlier, like if you had to deal with, imagine a riot. Imagine being a police officer at a riot. Like you're the riot squad and you got like 10,000 people coming at you with torches. Anyone involved, it might get kind of beaten down. That's kind of what it's like to be a moderator, okay? So like they sometimes probably get a little trigger happy, but the thing is, there's a lot of psychos, man, and so I don't blame them sometimes. You know, there's no need for idiots being idiots. I'm not gonna lie, guys. Like, what is the point in any of that other than engagement? I don't get why people come in here for 30 seconds and start screaming obscenities. You know what I mean? Like, there's really no need for that. Like, if you don't know what's going on, you need to stay here for more than 30 seconds. It's like walking into a comedy show and going, I'm not
not laughing yet. This isn't funny. I don't know what's going on. What's going on here?
It's like, dude, what is going on? That guy needs to sit down and shut up. He hasn't even been here for 30 seconds. He's just screaming in the freaking room. It's like, fill out the vibes. You imagine that? Like, if you went to a comedy show and a guy runs in the room like,
I haven't laughed yet at all. I thought this was a comedy. I thought this was comedy.
You're like, dude, the show isn't here. You're just, what? Just sit out or you're going to get kicked out, which is what happens. You get kicked out. I love my mods. You know, where they time people out. I assume you're timing people out, right? Anyways, we're going to keep going. I love you. Anything goes again. We got another super chat from Anything Goes Again. Do you want to hear a freestyle song? Do you want me to make one up? All right, you want me to make one up? I thought a little bit about it. All right, we're going to make something. All right, we're going to go again. Here we go. MG123 rules. I am glad that you're very enthusiastic and have been jumping right in. If you stick around long enough, we might make you a mod. You want to be a mod. Remember, mods, there are people like that are frothing at the mouth to be mods, all right? So there's a lot of people that don't appreciate when I make them mods, and they don't realize that there's these other people that are like, I literally have people messaging me and begging me and stuff, guys. So I will tell you, I like the enthusiasm and I love that. But unless you're here, like, you got to be here a lot. The people that are moderated were made mods but like most mods have been here since I had like 30,000 subs. I haven't really moderated anybody in a long time. We have a lot of them, right? And we've had a few really step out of the game, guys. Megan Spencer, Jaron Spencer, Hall of Bards, Breezy. And there are a bunch of others, right? And I'm not trying to, like, Anthony Serrano's great. Cause is great. There's a few really, you guys are all pretty wonderful. Joanne Bird, I love you guys. Like, a lot of you show up. But MG123 rules. No, dude, you can stick around. Show your face. Nathan Bell, you're great. Yeah. I mean, like, you guys are awesome. All right. Being a mod is not an easy job, because what you guys don't get is they see all the stuff that gets disappeared, and like it's kind of like living in the shadow realm. You have to see all these creeps. It's like imagine going to a giant festival and you see all the people who get pulled out behind the scenes. Like, you don't realize how many people like passed out or died in the back of like a concert that you liked, right? That's what it's like being a moderator. You're like, oh my God, this is like everyone was on fire. But like everyone that's in the chat doesn't know that. Yeah, Lump AC, love our mods. All right, I guess I'm going to make up a song right now. Now, Anything Goes Again. Do you have a style you want? I'm going to make up, I'm not going to lie, I did not think much about this. This should not be too crazy to do this, but if you guys don't like it, I'm going to improvise right now. Anything Goes Again. What's the vibe? Funk, metal, just classic rock and roll. Techno, dubstep, what do you want, dude? Tick tock, tick tock. If they don't show up, if they don't say anything, then I'll assume he's gone. I think we lost him. No. People don't have attention span, I get it. Okay, well. I don't see him. Did anybody see him? Thank you, Lump AC. Thank you, Anything Goes Again, Honey Badger, and King Bugs for all the super chats so far. What a show so far. Happy Saturday. Okay, I guess... I think Anything Goes Again gets a little impatient. All right. Well, they're going to come back later, I guess. The problem with that is that the more tired I get, the less likely I am to want to improvise, guys. Because there it is. Sugar by System. You want me to do Sugar by System? Yeah, I'm going to make you a song, dude. Anything Goes Again. Thank you for the 10. What style do you want? You want it like Sugar? That's a psycho thing. Like, that song's psychotic, dude. What style? We're gonna make something up. Hurry up. Hurry. You like System of a Down, okay? So you want like, I can't really. All right, we're just gonna go for it. I'm just gonna make something. All right, I'm gonna start with a sick beat, which will probably mean it might end up like more electronic than you want. All right, I'm gonna improvise this song, and it's gonna have something. Hopefully, anything goes again. Metal punk synth. Not interested in mod, just metal punk synth. All right, yeah. Okay. Not interested in mod. I'm so confused right now. You don't want to be a moderator? Is that what you're saying? I understand that. All right. You saying you don't want me to make one up? Is that what you're saying? Or you just, I'm so confused, dude. Maybe I'm the one who's confused. This song's gonna turn out horrible. All right, I'm just gonna make something up. I don't know. Anything goes again with the words anything goes again, which is is already kind of a lyric. Can we get this show to 92,000 by the end of the weekend? That'd be the goal, guys. I'd like to get to at least 750 by the end of this show. And then tomorrow afternoon, I'll do a show and we can hopefully get it to 92,000. All right. That's the thought. Make one up. All right. We're going to make something. We're just going to start. I don't have a clue right now. Metal synth. All right. I'm going to wipe this. Here we go. Wiping it and starting from scratch. Going to improvise. Who knows what this is going to be. All right. Cheers. Manifest the best. Let's make up some garbage, all right? Time to make up something about anything goes again. This goes out to, like, if you give me enough, I'll make a song for you. If your name, especially if your name's like something like that. All right, I'm just going to start with just a beat. We're going to evolve this thing until I can find where it is, all right? This is going to be made up. You want metal, synthesizer, cyberpunk music, right? We're just going to find it. We're going to feel it out. We're going to find it. We'll make it, we'll just make it happen, all right, guys? Everything's made from scratch. Drums, synthesizer, guitar. I'm going to make up a song for Anything Goes Again that is going to be some sort of like wrestling intro. You got to imagine like a theme song if you're a pro wrestler. That's what I always try to think of. Don't make it up about your name, please. Nah, man, that's what it's going to be. I got to tell you. Anything Goes Again is like already a song, right? It's not even... You're not even going to... Just don't worry about it. We're going to make stuff. Here we go! Cyberpunk Smash Fest from scratch, all right? We're gonna find it, man. Make some interesting beats. All right, let's find it. Let's see, man. Let's find what is the sound here. Anything goes, anything goes.
Thank you.
went too long with that, but there you go. Anything goes again. There's your song. I know I probably felt it out for too long, but you know, started out a little rough. I think we got somewhere. There you go. Imagine pro wrestling, like Anything Goes Again is your freaking wrestling name, and there you go. Anything Goes Again. Busting through the wall. There's your theme song. I thought it was cool. I think it's cool. I think it makes sense. I think it works. It's almost kind of a Dio sounding, you know. But not quite, right? And that's why it's fun. That's why it's fun. That's why it's fun. That's why it's fun, right? Right? Should I save it or should I get rid of it? Is Anything Goes even here anymore? Probably not. They got scared away. They didn't want me to use their name for that. Like, Anything Goes is just like a thing that I would make for a song anyways, dude. So, you know, like, Anything Goes is just as much of a... Anything Goes Again is like a song I would make anyways. So, there we go. Improvised songs. If you give me enough money, I will make stuff up. There's a song made up. Like I said, if you were to throw me enough money, I'll make an entire song for you. And you can imagine if you were like a pro wrestler, that's what you come out to, right? 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 Does it not sound like a WWE UFC intro? Oh, you don't think it does? What else does it sound like? What do you think it sounds like? I don't really care what you think it sounds like if you don't get what I'm saying. That's what we go for, right? But did Anything Goes run away? Are you still here? Scared him away. I did that for quite a while. I don't know how long I was doing that for, but probably too long. But when you get like jamming on something, you know, it's just like writing a song, right? Like, you know, it is writing a song, right? You just kind of, you know, you start and you're kind of like riffing around and then you find the hook. Should we save it? I guess I'm so sad that you can't save more than 100 spots on this looper. That makes me sad. All right, I'm saving clips of it at least for sure. So for sure, anything goes, anything goes. All right, let me find this here. Got to save it. We're gonna move on. Thank you to Anything Goes. All right, Anything Goes gave me money. It says thanks. You think it's another banger? Yeah. Once it got there, I thought it was cool, right? Had to feel it out. I know some of you guys. Thomas Anonymous liked it. Thomas Anonymous gave it 10 and said, "Congrats on being immortalized. Anything Goes." All right. There you go. There you go. If you want to, if you throw me a good amount, I will surprise. Anything Goes says Rage Against the Machine vibes. Anything Goes with the $10 super chat. Does Sparky rap? Yeah, I sometimes rap with another 10. I probably could have did something over that. Yeah, Limp Bizkit. I'm gonna throw a rap over this like Limp Bizkit. It was certainly Limp Bizkit, dude, for sure. Yeah, for sure. Anything Goes again with another 5. I started out with the real detuned. Like I used an effect I called Doom. Is that I've saved as Doom, that first thing, and then it really went all over the place, right? It was like wah pedal. It really had an evolution. I think we got to where it should be, though, right? Where it's just like chugging good stuff, Let me see here. No, I'll save it. I don't know, it's pretty cool or whatever. Let me make sure. I think we get rid of that high end part. Because I think this is the good part, right? Because once you save it, you can't layer it, like the layers save together, which I think really sucks. But all probably gonna get rid of the crash on that too, which is. Needs the crash and hi-hat stuff, but you can't if you save those, then they're stuck there. That's another thing. I wish I could talk to Roland and Boss really bad, man, because they don't. That's dumb. If you have layers, you should be able to save all the layers and then peel them back. You know, there's a real problem with that. There should be more than 100 save spots, and there should be allowed to save layers. And I wish they, you know, I don't know why they limit this stuff. It's crazy. I would pay more money. I would pay way more money for much more features like that. But so would a lot of people, I think. All right, I'm going to save this. Give me 2 seconds. All right, let me make sure I save it right. Here we go. Got to write the name. It takes a little bit to write a name. Here, I can give you like a... It's not all awkward. Okay. All right, this is what it sounds like now. So we're gonna see what it sounds like now, because it gets saved compressed. I don't know whether this one's gonna save good or not. It's pretty crunchy, so. It compresses everything. That's probably like, again, I wish we had more save spots because that's more of an idea. You know, I don't know whether I'd be busting that one out all the time or not. Thank you. Anything goes. There you go. That's what you get. You know, if you want to give me a lot of money, I might make you something like that. I don't know. Okay, so there you go. Your pro wrestling theme song. And you said Limp Bizkit, but it's like you said Rage Against the Machine and Limp Bizkit and stuff. And let's get real. Those are professional wrestling theme songs. Yes. Everything Limp Bizkit and Rage Against the Machine is, you know, that style is, you know, if you're going to think pro wrestling, which is what I always do. Like, if I'm going to make a song about somebody's name, it's just going to always be some dumb, like, you know, wait a minute. Who's that over there coming down the walkway? What is that? Anything goes, anything goes, anything goes. Oh no, look out! Right? It sounds like pro wrestling, right? And that's kind of where I go when I try to make things for people. So, all right, let's keep moving. There's your Intercontinental Champion theme song. Here's your belt. Here's your belt. Put your pants back on. It's time to go to work. All right. Anything goes with the $10 super chat. Says, don't save it. We can start from scratch again. I know. Well, it's there now. It's okay. I could have made that again. You know, but it's interesting to almost kind of like Dio theme kind of. Let's go! Next thing, what should we do now? See, if there was more save spots, I would never care about saving anything, right? If you had at least 1,000, which you should, then who would care? If it was like a laptop where you have thousands of save spots, there's literally no excuses for Roland and Boss to have done this. That makes me very disgusted with them, I'll be honest. Because, like, everyone that knows anything about anything knows that when you want to make up ideas, you know, like if you use a software, recording software, you save thousands of save spots, right? So you don't just like, right, you know, you save thousands of versions of stuff. You shouldn't have to like be all picky and choosy. That's stupid, dude. That is the worst. That's one of the dumbest things ever. Like, somebody needs to tell them. Like, it's obvious. There's no way any of those people over there, like, when they were even just testing it, there had to be, like, it's annoying. You're, like, riffing around, because half the fun of these devices is, like, making weird stuff up. And they're like, oh, no, you can't save that because you'll run out of save spots. But so, see, the problem with making up stuff and improvising, right, like, that ended up cool, right, is that when you're trying to get subs and you have, like, a sub goal, it gets in the way. You see what I'm saying? Like, I end up making cool stuff, right? But, like, look, we didn't get all that many subs. Like, it's a waste of time, kind of, right? So I spent, like, an hour doing that and, like, lost the audience, kind of. So that's kind of what happens, man. And they don't realize that you're making stuff up, so they just assume that's the pinnacle of what you're doing. Because people show up for 5 seconds, they expect you to just do eruption and master puppets the whole time. And they don't realize that you're here for hours, thousands of hours of live streams, and that every moment is not the pinnacle of every moment. I am not on America's Got Talent. I am not performing for 90 seconds and doing just the fastest, most intense moment of my life at all times. That would be really dumb and weird. You know what I mean? Because that's what people think. They're like, oh, this isn't... What? This guy, dude, I'm better than this guy. They show up for 5 seconds out of a show that has 2,000 hours of live streaming, and I'm here for like 1 million hours every night. They show up for 2 seconds and go, I'm better than this guy. Like, dude, no, dude, you're here for 5 seconds. You don't know anything about this show. you don't know anything. I'm not doing the max 10 most shreddy, masterful thing I've ever done all the time at all times. And if I was, that would be such a boring and annoying garbage fest, by the way. You know, go watch somebody who just shreds as hard as they can the whole time. That would be so lame, dude. It really is. You don't realize. You don't want that. It's called dynamics. All right, let's keep going now. Thanks, anything goes again. I appreciate that. Yeah, contributors help. It matters, dude. I had fun. I like to create. Honestly, man, when I make something from scratch, I feel better. Like about the creative process, right? Like when I make new stuff or learn new songs, I feel more creatively, like I like to leave the show having done something that, like, at least one moment where I felt like I really did something. That was pretty cool, dude. You know, I felt like we got somewhere. The show earlier today, the first song I did where I remixed, like I did a remake of, Harder, Better, Faster, but I used a way wild beat. Like, I thought that was really fun. That was like something I was really stoked on. So like, as long as I can make one thing that I'm really stoked on within the show, and I do a lot of really cool stuff, but sometimes it's like, you know, I do try to perform things I've done before. So iPod Touch. Why would you think a cell phone is an iPod Touch? Do you go up to everyone that has a phone in their hand and ask them if it's an iPod Touch? That's honestly the funniest YouTube video concept ever. Is that an iPod Touch? Go up to... What sort of like crazy thing is that? That's crazy. Person on TikTok. That'd be the funniest video concept. You just came up with something that somebody should use. I'm not going to do that. That's the funniest prank video ever, though. Walk up to anybody holding a phone, be like, oh man, is that the new iPod Touch? Dude, is that the new iPod Touch? They're gonna look at you like you're insane. That's an insane thing to ask. Everything, is this an iPod Touch? Yeah, kind of. Everything, every phone that ever existed kind of looks like an iPod Touch. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Every phone that isn't like a bright orange iPhone is kind of iPod touchy, yeah. I wish it was. I love the iPod. I love iPod touches. I miss them. My iPod touched me deep in my heart. It really did. And then I sued them, and that's why they don't exist anymore. Yeah! Don't iPod touch me, you sick monsters. I'll give you a Steve Jobs. Give you a Mr. Jobs. Mr. Jobs, excuse me, Mr. Jobs? Are you... Yeah, iPods were awesome, dude, but I mean, there's really no need for it anymore. That kind of doesn't make any sense. But yeah, it was good stuff. I'm not going to act like I don't think those are good stuff. I just don't, you know, there's not really a reason. Unless you're like way paranoid and I don't know. I miss physical media more than I miss anything, but I don't know what to do with that because I'm not going to go print records, and it's kind of like just a novelty for novelty's sake. I don't know. All right, well, the goal is to get to 750 by the end of the night. So we are an hour and a half in. Let's try to focus our energy on nothing but productive stuff tonight, all right? So we're going to keep going now. How much is a gallon of gas in Iowa, says anything goes? It's like, you know, like almost $4, like $3.50, $4, you know? My car that I usually drive has great gas mileage, so I actually don't have to think about it too much. I'm very lucky with that. Not overly worried about it. It takes about $30 to fill up my gas tank. So, but that's because it's a small 10-gallon gas tank with, you know. Why? Where are you located? Are you in like California? California's $5.50 or whatever, right? Like $5. You know, in the U.S. it varies from about $3 to $5.50 or $6 in California. You know, that's about how it goes. It's reasonable enough in Iowa, I guess. It's not magic. How many miles to the gallon does my guitar take? More than I would even want to bring up, man. It is taking so much of my fuel, bro. It's giving me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. Ooh, yeah. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Fuel would be a fun one to add to the set list. I don't know that song. That's a fun, really, really fun song, but I've never tried to. We need to add more Metallica. That's probably a really good one. That'd be a really good one. That's a solid joke. My guitar runs off the energy of the audience. How about that, huh? It runs off of you and me. It runs off the power of friendship and love, because it's rainbows and happy sunshine.
Death and destruction, death and destruction. It runs off death and destruction. It runs off the devil.
It runs off of the devil. It only runs off super chats. That's actually the truth. You have to pay me or it doesn't work. The lights go out. That's how the lights stay on. Anything goes with the 10, says Metallica. We did a nice Enter Sandman earlier. The only Metallica that we do is Enter Sandman and Master Puppets, but the overwhelming demand for Master Puppets is a bad time, kind of. Do you want me to do it? You want me to do my Doom Slayer? I mix Doom with Master Puppets. I don't care. Thomas Anonymous says, 10-gallon gas tank, you piqued my interest now. Too big for a motorcycle and too small for a car. No, man, it's not. It's just a small car. It's a Chevy Sonic Rally Sport. It's a little thing, but it was my mom's car. Now it's mine because my mom died. 91666. It's a rally car though. It's got a turbo in it, but it's, you know, it's not like a brand new car, and it's not. I never rate, like, it's not like a ripping car. It's supposed to be, but it's not. Look at that number behind us.
Spooky, spooky, spooky.
But dude, it gets crazy gas mileage. Like I went to AC/DC in Wisconsin, and one gas takes it took one tank to get there. That's it. Not even. It didn't even take one tank, which was like it was like 6-hour drive or something. It was like we were driving forever, dude. It's pretty awesome. I love it for that. But I'll be honest, I want a van, you know, and I want to make sure to spend all my money on gas. Okay. Thomas Anonymous says we're gonna get in here. Robert, what are you talking about? I came across you last night. You were going off on some dude paying to play Doom theme song. No, he wanted me to play Duke Nukem a few nights ago, not Doom. Doom is very different than Duke Nukem. Duke Nukem and Doom are very different, all right? That guy wanted me to play Duke Nukem, kept coming in here saying that, and I looked it up, and it was shreddy and awesome, and it's a great song. But then he got real mad and started calling me names because I didn't think I could pull it off, and that's a very strange way to be. And I'm sure he took his money back. We've seen that troll before, guys. You don't realize I'm a pro. I've been in here 500 more, almost 550 episodes. There's a lot of people that will give money and then be mean to you. It's very strange. It's a very common occurrence around here. Is like they'll give you money and then they go,
he's being mean to me.
They give you money and then they start saying mean crap in the chat, and then I call them out on it, and then they go,
but I gave you money. I'm supposed to be able to say whatever I want.
It's like, no, dude, you can't just give somebody money and then treat them like crap. I gotta tell you, that's what that person was doing. I was realistic about it. Like the Duke Nukem theme song was cool, but I don't know how many people would recognize that directly, okay? So, like, it's just the truth. I do Doom, though, because it's basically Master Puppets. Do we want to do that? This goes out to that guy who's no longer with us. Because not only did we kick him out, but we found him, and he's gone forever. We eliminated him. Yeah! Ripping and tearing! We totally took a chainsaw, and we split him in half, like the Doom Slayer.
Slayer.
That's right. Don't mess with us or we'll find you. It's scary around here. Watch out. The Doom Slayer's going to get you, dude. We send him after you. You're on a list. If you mess with us, we just put you on the list. Oh, you don't want to be on that list. Oh, man. Duke Nukem. More like exactly like Duke Nukem. Exactly. Okay. Ripping and the tearing. Do you know? Dude, oh my God, speaking of that, I love Mick Gordon. I usually listen to that like all the time. I literally listen to Doom 2016 before playing this show all the time. Okay? And they just announced something that I almost would like. I want to go, dude. Dude, Mick Gordon is going to play the Doom soundtrack in its entirety live, dude, with an orchestra. And I'm like, oh my God, dude. They just announced that. I'm like, I'm freaking out, dude. I love that. I literally listen to it all the time before this show. Like, that's one of the things I put on. Doom 2016, and he also did the follow-up, right? But like, I think it's Doom 2016. They didn't specify which Doom. It better be 2016. That's the best soundtrack ever, dude. I literally would argue it's the greatest video game soundtrack ever. Put a period on it. I don't, nothing's even close, dude. I listen to it all the time. It's so wicked, dude. It's the sound of Halloween. It's like, what is just the ripping and the tearing? Just, I love it, dude. It's what this place is built on, is that sound, bro. And I don't sound anything like him, but I worship it, dude. Every time I'd open my haunted house, we just have Doom music in the background because it's the ultimate theme stuff. Somebody want to buy me tickets to see Mick Gordon? He's at it's like a festival or something. I don't even know where it is. It's probably somewhere on the other side of the world. It's not till 2027. Somebody try to get me booked. Can we please book me to open for Mick Gordon, please? That's like a long ways away. It's like, I don't know where it is. It's at a festival, dude. So it's like not impossible. We gotta call somebody. Somebody call somebody. Can we make that happen? Oh, look, guys, I'm getting a phone call right now. We've got enough people here. Okay. All right, it's gonna happen. Okay. All right, sounds good. We got to figure it out, guys. It's happening. I'm opening for Mick Gordon when he plays the Doom theme song, or Doom soundtrack. Oh my God, Mick Gordon is a freaking god, dude. Mick Gordon. If you don't know, dude, go watch Mick Gordon at the Video Game Awards, dude. It's the greatest moment in video game history. Like, and it's not even video game related at all, really. He plays live at the freaking Video Game Awards, and nobody's ready. It's just a bunch of nerds giving awards, right? And then all of a sudden, like, Mick Gordon comes out, the most metal show ever, dude. Just freaking so awesome, dude. It's like Death Clock, okay? Like, you got all these nerds, you know, hanging out, and then all of a sudden, just literally the lights go dim and just like, it's so evil and awesome, bro. It's one of the coolest things of all time. Ever. of anything that ever existed, dude. I'm not even joking. It's like, especially because like I watched it live, and like when you're like, it was just such a transition out of nowhere where like the world just got run over by like the darkness, dude. It's freaking awesome. It's what it's all about, dude. Anything goes. Says play something you haven't played since last week. There's a lot. Thomas Anonymous says do whatever you want. This is your world. We're just watching you do it. I don't think I've done the Doom theme song in a while. Did you hear that? Anything goes? Have you heard that one? Who here wants me to do the Doom, my version of, okay, Master Puppets, the original video game Doom, the old school one, the first video game, right? The theme song is based on Master Puppets, okay? If you didn't know, now you know. And so what I did is I converted the Master Puppets into synthesizer, and then and I have a version that's like cyberpunk. Okay, so we can do it. All right, we can do it. We can do it. Some of you guys, like, it's again, it feels redundant because all these stupids in the chat always ask for it. We're currently on subs only mode, so we're not getting all the stupids. We're gonna let some stupids in. We'll let some stupids in. We're trying to get subs though, guys. So everybody, open your eyes and ears. We're going to open the chat again. So get ready for people to ask for the song that we're literally playing right before them. They're just going to say,
is he going to play Master of Puppets? Is he going to play Master of Puppets? Is he going to play... Shut up, I'm playing it!
Shut up, I'm playing it right now. Doom Slayer. The Doom Slayer.
You guys ready? Everything's made from scratch, okay? I am the Cyberpunk King, and we're going to do a Cyberpunk thing, all right? Ooh, that was kind of a fun sentence. Maybe we should remember to do that. I'm the Cyberpunk King, and we're going to do a Cyberpunk thing, okay? Okay? Okay, what we're going to do is I'm going to live loop, and we're going to do my version of Master Puppets, which is also the Doom theme song. It's Doom Slayer, all right? It's the Doom Slayer. All right, so it's the old Doom theme song, not the Mick Gordon one, because I don't have a freaking 9-string guitar, and he mixed chainsaws with the sound of his guitar. Isn't that insane? So cool, dude. If you don't know about the god Mick Gordon, you need to get on it. Thank you, Thomas Anonymous. Anything goes for really changing my life here. You guys are really throwing down both. I love you guys. That's amazing. We also Lump AC and Honey Badger and King Bugs throwing down right at the beginning of the show. This is awesome, guys. Thank you, guys. It means the world, all right? All right. I'm going to finish this coffee. Cheers. You ready to get... Uh-oh. I gotta pick that up or I'm gonna lose my whistle. My final party whistle fell down. Anybody know about my birthday party? All the whistles keep falling and then...
Doom Slayer.
Cheers to everybody. It's about 1 in the morning. Let's get this thing to minimum 750 subs before we end this show, all right? We could stay till like 3 in the morning, so there's a chance we might be here for another 2 hours. But realistically... I thought it said chicken of bottom. Chicken of bottom. Children of bottom. And then I thought you were talking about lava chicken, and we do that too. All right, here we go. This goes out to all you Doom Slayers. All right, here we go. Everybody strap in, strap it up, strap on, strap all your straps. Put on your freaking straight jacket, put on your straight jacket and strap it up. Put on your goth boots, strap into your Lamborghini, strap it all on and strap it all up. Get it in here, get it going. You get it, all right? Get it, get it, get it, get it. We're going to make something from scratch, all right? All right? You okay with that? It's going to taste really good. It's going to be a tasty, tasty lava chicken, all right? But it's not, because it's going to be Doom Slayer.
Doom Slayer.
It looks like we're in the mouth of one of the Doom monsters behind us, doesn't it? Maybe we're looking out, and this is the inside. I'm inside one of them. Yeah, maybe we're inside. Maybe that's what's going on here. You don't know. How would you know? You can't prove any different. Should I shut the lights down a little more? Dim the lights. What do you think? Is that better? Is that spookier? Is that more fun? Are you having more fun now? More fun? Yeah, that was really fun. Okay. You guys ready? Here we go. Everything's made from scratch. Drums, synthesizer, guitar. This is the Doom theme song. Original video game Doom, which is based on Master Puppets. So it's Master Puppets, Master Doom, Doom, Master Slayer, Master Slave, Master Slave? No. Slave, Master Doom, Doom, Master Slave, Master Slave, Master Slave.
Jesus, oh God.
Master Slave.
What? I am the Doom Slayer. You will bow before me. Subscribe right now.
Get that thing to 700 before we start this thing. All right, I'm going to start with a kick. And by the time we get this thing set up, you better have that thing to 700 behind me. Otherwise, I'm just going to stop everything and stare at you. All right, so get it rolling. Here we go. Cyberpunk. Smash Fest.
I am the Master, the Doom Slayer. Are you ready?
Thank you for the heart on TikTok. All right. Did we get it to 700? I said I was going to stop until we make it. We haven't done anything yet. I know. I just punched into the beginning, the teaser. The thing that people know, right? It's a little Master Puppets, but we're going to get this. We're going to evolve it into Cyberpunk. Thank you for that heart. I can't see your name. What is that? My lights are too bright. There it is. Michelle. Michelle! Thank you guys, alright. Now, let's make this cyberpunk, alright? I'm the cyberpunk king. You guys ready for the Doom Slayer Master of Puppets combo?
I am the master. The Doom Slayer. Are you ready? Doom Slayer.
This thing cyberpunk now, all right? So you got the basics of Master of Puppets, right? But that's not what we're doing, right? Because Doom, the original Doom, is based on Master of Puppets, right? So let me show you where we're going. Let's make this thing electric. You ready for this? This is what we do.
Slayer.
the Doom Master. All right. Doom Slayer. Master Puppets meets the original Doom theme song, which, as I've said a million times now, look into it. The original Doom theme song of the very first game ever is based on Master Puppets. So that's what I did, as an homage to both. And if you hate it, that's fine. But if you like it, you get it, it's fun, right? I think it's the best, the way to do it, dude. It's the way to do it. As the Cyberpunk King, that's my thing, all right? All right? I hope you enjoyed it. Because, you know, I don't know. I don't know. Do you like it? Do you like it? Let me know, please, please.
Please, I need your validation, please.
I am the Doom Slayer. I will destroy you. The Master of Puppets. The Master of Doom.
Enough. Doom Slayer. Doom Slayer is the name of that one. That's what I call it. Okay? Or not Doom Slayer. What am I? What? What? Hold on. Shh. No, that's not what we call it. So I can call it whatever I want. It's called the Doom Master. And it's Master of Puppets meets Doom. And Doom Master. Alright. So if you want to know, we don't play Master of Puppets, we play Doom Master, alright? I thought that was a fun version of that. Did you think it was fun? Let me know in the chat if you thought it was fun. Fun, good, goofy goobers.
Yay! It was so fun! Yeah!
Shut up! Shut up! We're not here to have fun. We're here to destroy, rip and tear. We're here to rip and tear, rip and tear.
But I thought it was gonna be fun!
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Alright, I'm gonna save some stuff and then we're gonna keep moving. I hope you guys enjoyed that. I thought it was fun. You know, I like that one. I know they always just request Master Puppets over and over again, but my version, I think it's fresh enough where it's like, you know, we do the iconic Master Puppet parts, right? They just want the break. They want the right? That's what you want, right? But then we do all sorts of stuff with it, right? And I make it a little video game style. Yeah? Tell your mom. Tell your little brother that watches Stranger Things, because those are the only ones that really care.
Oh my god, he's playing the Stranger Things song again. Oh my god, this is the song from Stranger Things. Yay! It's the Stranger Things song. Yeah!
Shut up, little kid. It's not from Stranger Things. It's not from them. It's not. It's not that. Don't even. It's not that.
Hey now, you like it. I'm glad you like it. What's your name? Let me see. Spaceman likes it on TikTok. That's good. That's what matters. Thank you, TikTok. Thank you, YouTube. Thank you, Twitch and Kick, who never... There's not much to thank because there's like no one over there. It's like it might as well be streaming to outer space over there. Might as well be in outer space on that place. I don't know. That chat is supposed to filter through this chat, but I don't... That's probably the problem, you know. They realize I'm not reading the chat, so they don't like me. I love you guys. I try. I don't know how hard I'm trying. If I tried harder on Twitch, I might have a following. Twitch pays so good. Twitch and Kick pay all the money, but I can't. How many chats can I read, dude? I gotta have more devices and more things. I'm gonna have to have like 5 things in front of me. I gotta have more chats in front of me. This is where having a desktop. Like, I guess I could get a second monitor for the laptop that I use to watch everything. This is where having a PC would be nice, though, where you just have tons of screens, and then you know, a lot of gamers, right? You know what they're doing, right? They got like their video game in front of them, and then they got the chat from like one of the streaming sources, and then the other chat. Like they have multiple screens with multiple chats on them, right? And then they have their stream sniping, cheating screen where they cheat on everything they're playing. You know, if you're Fortnite, you're just cheating the whole time. You're just looking at everybody else. Right, guys? Right? That's what they're doing. We'll get there. We're going to wait till we get 100,000 before I start breaking the mold again. I've done multi-streaming. I did multi-cameras. I've done multicam. There's a few episodes. If you go through the episodes, there's a few multicam episodes. I did that. I've done different streaming softwares. I went back to this because this is old reliable, and I gotta be honest, I'd rather have just rock out and worry about being about the music, and then instead of worrying about whether my face and my cameras are synced up to my face or if there's something happening, you know. There's a world where I buy a PC, but I'll be honest, I also want to go on tour, and I don't want to spend tons of money on that necessarily, you know, because if I bought a PC, I would buy like a $4,000 one, right? I've priced out like beast mode super PCs, right? It'd be fun. Trust me, I'd love to do that. But I don't know what the best investment is. That's where my nights come in. If you're a member or you're in the Discord, if you're a member, pay $3 a month and join the nightclub, because you guys help me decide stuff. Every Monday and Friday I have talks with you guys. Do you think I should buy a big PC and go that mode? The only problem is I've tried it and the algorithm didn't really like what I did. So plus I already have a bunch of I bought a bunch of webcams that are 4K. They're better quality than I can even do. So YouTube with like worth of crap, and you know, I've done it. I just, you know, it sometimes gets overwhelming, and when things aren't working, I am more worried about having a good show. I don't want to sit here and mess around with a computer not working or software doing anything, right? Like, I'd rather do the show. There's enough going on here, like getting this guitar to work and my music equipment to stay good is like enough of a garbage fest, let alone like all this other crap. So although it is fairly complicated, it's relatively simple considering, like I said, the magic is I'm literally using a phone. It is audio directly plugged into a phone, so it's high quality and it's great. Once we get to 100,000, though, we're going to start playing games. I have a haunted house that I'm in. I am in Future Nightmares Haunted House inside Merle Hay Mall in Des Moines, Iowa. Iowa's first ever mall, the first ever mall in Iowa. And I am in a haunted house called Future Nightmares. You can look it up on Facebook, Future Nightmares. We have almost 6,000 followers. You should follow on there. And futurenightmares.com. But I have a bunch of animatronics that I program. I've done them on this show before. I actually did do that a couple times. But now that we have a formula that works, I'm going to stick with this. Once we get to 100,000, I might start playing games. If we can get 100,000, then we get towards Halloween, things are going to get crazy around here. Because, like, I have these 3 animatronics that are fully programmable and can be puppeted that are worth thousands of dollars, and they're advanced animatronics in the haunted house industry. And they're very cool. And it'd be fun to put them on this show. Like what I'd love to do is become like a scary version of Pee-wee's Playhouse or the show Hee Haw. You ever heard? You probably don't know. See, I didn't even really know, but I know. There's this old show from like the 50s. It's like 50s or 70s. I don't know. It's like old, dude. From like old world television. It was like Saturday Night Live kind of, but like a skit comedy show called Hee Haw, but it was all hillbilly themed, okay? So it's hillbilly themed, and they would play, and it's got some of the most shredding guitar players you've ever seen, by the way. Ever. If you don't know, go look it up. Okay? And they make jokes about it on Family Guy all the time, okay? Because they're like, here's Roy, right? That joke, okay, from Family Guy, okay? But it's a show called Hee Haw, and what they would do is they do this thing called Pickin' and Grinnin', all right? And I've always wanted to make that into this show, all right? It's called Pickin' and Grinnin', and what it is we would tell jokes, and I don't know why I'm giving my show away. Remember, because if I say it, at least it's my idea, and you'll know if people try to copy me. But I always wanted to make it where we'd tell jokes, bad jokes, right, with animatronics, and we'd tell a bad joke, and just like Hee Haw, what Hee Haw would be is they would tell bad jokes back and forth. They'd be sitting on haystacks. You go look it up, Hee Haw, like jokes, picking and grinning, okay? So they'd be like, hey, Roy, what's your sister doing in the corn? I don't know, John, what is your sister doing in the corn? Waiting for you to kiss her. What? Like they would, that's not a good example. But they tell actual jokes. So it'd be like, they'd tell a joke, slap their knee, and then they'd shred on banjo and guitar. And it was awesome. But what I'd love to do is do that with animatronics, and you tell like edgy, like riding the line like spooky jokes to animatronics with me, and then the jokes aren't funny, and then I shred. So it's like Hee Haw, but instead of all hillbilly redneck with banjos, it's future cyberpunk with animatronic robots. And I have the most super futuristic robots in here, bro, because my haunted house is sci-fi themed. All right, so that's the plan. So remember, if anybody tries to copy me, they've copied me. Remember that. And it's recorded here on YouTube. What do you call a dog that's got a cold? Hey, Roy, what do you call a dog that's got a cold? I don't know, John. What do you call a dog that's got a cold? A chili dog. Oh, good one. Derp, derp, burp, burp, derp, burp, 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 burp. Here's the thing, just like what you did there, man, if the puppets were live puppeted, master of puppets, you just made a joke, right? We could let the chat say jokes. That was great, right? That's a terrible joke, but you said, that was me reading the chat, right? That's a good idea. Hey, now, you came up with that too. That's fun, especially when Halloween comes around. So don't tell anybody, and if anybody tries to steal it, remember, I'm the master of that, all right? That is my world, and that is what we're going to try to do around here. Okay? And I have a bunch of controllable puppets. I wish I could get a guy that would control the puppets for me. But there is a way I could control them. It won't be as smooth as I'd want, right? But with pre-recorded jokes, it'll work. It'd be so fun to have the chat make up jokes. And then we read the chat and tell the jokes, and then we drop into metal, like, shredding, just like I was just doing, right? And here's Roy! Knock, knock. Knock, knock. Who's there? Your sister. What? She's here to kiss you. What, Roy? No, please, what? What are you talking about, Roy? Yeehaw! It's not gonna be like that. I'm just making fun of hee-haw. Hee-haw is literally just hillbilly picking, all right? So remember, I probably shouldn't have said anything on the internet because there's so many people stealing my ideas, bro. Yeah. But they're not gonna understand is that I have a bunch of animatronics and effects in here, and that's where it's gonna become awesome. Now, whether I'm gonna actually pull it off or not, it's something I've been talking about for years, is like Pee-wee's Playhouse, spooky Pee-wee's Playhouse. And the thing is, I have been saying this forever. Okay, and I had the idea of spooky Pee-wee's Playhouse way before Papa Meat was doing it, by the way. Just so you know, my haunted house was started way before he ever started that idea, okay? And I'm sure we're not the first ones to think of it like Sven Gulli is kind of doing that. But I've always like my haunted house is that. Future Nightmares Haunted House is spooky Pee-wee's Playhouse. Yeah, you don't realize. I am a mad scientist during the show, and I was the head of a failing science lab, and everything goes wrong, and I talk to my assistant Servo. He's right there. That's what I'm pointing at him. He's a robot, and we are doing science experiments, and I talk to the animatronics, and it's like a goofy, spooky thing, and it's real, and that's a real thing that's been going on for years here at Merle Hay Mall at my haunted house called Future Nightmares. And you can look into all the stuff. If you don't believe me, the lore is there. It's all there. It's all happening, and that's what was going on before I started doing this stream. And while I did the stream even, I was doing that. And then the stream started really working, and then I was like, I'm going to do this. And that's what I'm doing now. So the haunted house is not my main focus anymore because I'm full-time professional at this. And I'll be honest, guys, haunted housing is awesome, and being a Des Moines, Iowa haunted house is cool or whatever, right? But the glory of giant, massive live streaming shows, well, I got to be honest, I would rather be an international superstar than doing that. And that's a fun thing. I love haunted housing, but let's get real. The reach of this is massive. And it's going to allow me to have an even bigger haunted house in the future if I want, right? And that's the thing, guys. It's Future Nightmares Haunted House. If I get kicked out of the mall, well, they're going to build a hockey rink here, right? I'm going to have to leave. But that doesn't mean it's all over, guys. Because the haunted house, like, you got to realize I'm an animatronics expert. Like, I have literally programmed my own haunted house, but I also programmed this ride at Adventureland Park here in Des Moines, in Altoona, Iowa. I'm the lead programmer of a ride called The Underground. You can look it up. We remade The Underground, this roller coaster animatronic ride here in Iowa, and I was the lead programmer of the lights in the whole thing. So you can look into that. And I love doing that stuff, and I got skills, right? So I'd like to incorporate it into the live stream somehow. But then I'd like to bring you guys in and have a show that does all of it. I want to make it a live experience. And I can sell tickets to this place, and that's what the plan will be if we get to 100,000 subs, so that I can open this place. I will open the doors and sell tickets and do this animatronic live stream thing with guests here in real life. Now, whether I have a lot of people in Iowa that want to come here or not, I don't know, because my audience is worldwide, right? That's a problem, right? I talked to AI all about this, and yeah, best comedy show ever. Ricky, are you talking about hee-haw, or are you just talking about my concept? Hey, now, you get it, dude. Florida Mazik or Flaw Mazik says, you get it. You're awesome, dude. I would love to be able to do this live where it's like, what? Okay, here's another one. See, this is what we need is like, this would be awesome, dude, is to get the chat to just say bad jokes and tell them to have jokes lined up. If I had a second person running the puppet, that would be crazy, right? Because then they could pick the jokes out. Here's what happened, because then I could be the, the playoff of saying what, because I wouldn't know the answer. The person reading the chat, being the puppet master, could read the chat and get the jokes. Here's a joke or another one. All right, I'm going to read your joke and I'm going to do the thing. All right, here we go. So, happens when a frog's car breaks down? I don't know, Servo. What happens when a frog's car breaks down? It gets towed. Yeah! Well, Sparky, what happens when your frog's car breaks down? I don't know. Didn't we just do this joke? Yeah, shouldn't you know the answer? He gets towed! Yeah! Yeah, dude, and we will so do the King of the Hill theme with that shredding version, because then it's like sort of an homage. That's what I'm talking about, dude. You guys get it? Yeah, you do the King of the Hill theme, but shredding, right? That's what we'll do. That's so what we're doing, dude. It's an homage to Hee Haw, done metal, futuristic, but also sort of that, right? So you like do the King of the Hill theme, and then, you know, like, you know. All right, so shut up and don't steal my ideas, all right, guys? That's all I'm saying. But that's kind of the idea. All right. The problem is that I have to pay someone to do the other part of that, right? And that's the thing I hate is I could pre-record these. Maybe we need to just get somebody to give me some jokes, right? In living color. You can't do that on television at a killer theme song too. Yeah, in living color, yeah. I think the Hank Hill, the King of the Hill, is like making fun of Hee Haw, right? So Hee Haw is sort of that banjo, but not banjo. It's all because King of the Hill didn't exist when Hee Haw existed, so it's funny to do like a making fun of redneck kind of thing, but like ramped up cyberpunk style, right? I think that's a good call. Right, guys? Here's the thing. Maybe we'll let people write in jokes. That was funny. I like the joke. Like, or you know what I thought about doing? Maybe we should just steal their jokes exactly. That'd be a better one, right? Dude, if you guys don't know what we're talking, Roy Clark shreds, bro. One of the original fastest shredders in the history of the world. If you don't know Roy Clark, go look it up, dude. It's insane. It is insane. You guys thought shredding was like invented in the 80s, bro, or like 70s and stuff. You don't know. Roy Clark, bro. Look up Hee Haw. They were the original pickers. Picking and grinning on Hee Haw is what I'm talking about. But like, dude, they're shredding legit, full on, crazy, bro. Freaking God status. Like all the things you thought you knew, if you don't know what Roy Clark did, like back then, like they were doing it way before Eddie and Jimmy, way before Jimi Hendrix, way before Eddie. There was Roy Clark, and like I think people don't underestimate what that is. Okay, because it wasn't metal enough, right? But it was everything before everything. It's as fast as shredding as anyone has ever done, way before anyone was doing it. All right, yeah. But go look up Pickin' and Grinnin' on Hee Haw. I think what I'm gonna do is I'll just steal their jokes. The plan would be to steal their jokes and then make them sci-fi. So it's like sci-fi, like futurize Hee Haw's jokes. And then we do that, and that's what we're gonna do. So shut up and don't steal my ideas, all right? And I wish I didn't have to pay someone to puppet, but that's the problem. The problem with my haunted house, guys, the biggest problem I had was that I paid people too much money. Because the problem is people don't show up. Employees are hard to keep in the seats, right? They all bail, no matter what your business is. Even if you're just selling haunted housing, right? Like something fun, it's very hard to keep people to continue. Because during haunted house season, they have to be there on Halloween, right? And the problem is, if you don't pay them correctly, they're not going to be there. So you spend the whole season training them, and then what happens is all these people bail on you right before the Halloween. And you pay them really good so that they're guaranteed they'll be there at the one time, and then they screw you anyways, is what happens all the time. Every haunted house owner knows that. Every haunt boss will tell you the same story. You train these people all season, and that final weekend, they don't want to be there because they want to do something else. And then they bail on you. So what you really got to do, dude, is something I did to a few people, is you go, I'm not going to pay you until you show up all the days. And if you screw me, I'm not going to give you that money. That's the business model, dude. But with this thing I'm talking about, I'd love to find somebody who does the puppets, but they got to be funny. I had one guy that worked for me that was so funny, dude, that'd be perfect, but he screwed me over. So maybe I should start looking for actors in Des Moines that would do it. Problem is, they're going to want to get paid, and I don't want to spend all my money on a guy that we're going to like use for like 5 seconds. That's the other problem, dude. But if you guys super chat me enough, I'll save the money and maybe we'll do it anyways. There's probably somebody that might volunteer for that gig, but whether they're going to show up when I need them, that's the problem, right? Maybe I should just program it. Because the idea of using the chat live would be so funny, man. It'd be awesome, but I don't want to, like I said, my haunted house, I spent too much money on employees that screw you over, and that's why I'm not in a band also, because how many people have been in a band and then had one member go power hungry and like a singer, right? And then right before the show they quit or they don't want to be there. You spend all your time practicing, and then the moment that matters they screw you over. I'm over that. That's why I'm the luckiest guy in the world to have a show that I invented by myself, that I don't need anyone. I can go live. It's freaking 1:30 in the morning, and we're succeeding right now. We're getting super chats. Speaking of that, I got to read those. I got crazy dreams, though. So if we get to 100,000 by the end of August, or at least by September 18th. But the problem with September 18th, guys, is that's not soon enough for me to prepare this crap, all right? Because it's a lot of work, and I'm putting 100% energy into this. That is a fun side project that doesn't matter. It'd be fun, though. You gotta believe, right? So, and I know how much work it is and what it would take to make that work, and it's gonna take an entire effort, and I'm not gonna put that effort into it if we don't get to 100,000 subs, because like the reason this place has worked is I've dedicated my entire life to this, and that is why we're making it work. One direction of winning all my energy one way. And if you have ever done anything great in your life, you would understand what that means, right? No backup plan, no other energy, no energy on other plans, no energy doing anything. One direction, all energy on deck to get 100,000 subs to make my future career in streaming and YouTube and music. And we're doing that. The next generation of this, though, because million subs is so far away, I'm going to open the doors of creativity, and we're going to get weird with it. And I hope it makes it better and doesn't make it worse, but I think there's all this fun stuff we could do around here. And as I said, I'm an animatronics programmer, so even if people think they can like steal my ideas, some of that live puppeting you could probably copy, but you're not gonna be able to copy what I know how to do. And I have a bunch of videos on my YouTube channel that I haven't released yet that I'm probably gonna release for members only of the behind the scenes of me programming the underground at Adventureland, okay? Because they said I should wait like a couple years, and now it's been a couple years. They were real jerks about me posting videos on that, and it's like, who cares? And I still don't care. Like now, like I'm far enough away from the project that I will probably show you guys, because you guys that fund me deserve to see like how much what I've done. Because I'm a dynamic guy, dude. Before I was in here doing, I mean, I was always doing music, right? But the stream started almost 2 years ago. And before that moment, I was all haunted housing and all animatronics. And then I brought this show into it. And then I'm here, and this is it, dude. And this is the future. But if I can mix both, we're going to do something crazy. Anything Goes Again with a $10 super chat says, that was cool. Anything Goes Again with a 10 says, that was cool. Can you play Money just for 5 minutes? Add that 6 solo you got under your sleeve. All right. Yeah, we could probably do my version of Money. Thank you, Anything Goes. 74 Vice Lord with a $2 super chat says, your drums are way too repetitive. Are you tone deaf? Are you stupid? I live looped them, dummy. So yeah, they're repetitive drums because they're live looped. Are you stupid? Are you tone deaf? Do you even realize that the drums have nothing to do with tone? Do you know what tone means? Literally the word tone has nothing to do with drums being repetitive, but that shows how dumb you are. And also, you're willing to give me money to say mean stuff shows how dumb you are. So congrats. Dude, your drums are repetitive. Dude, have you ever been to a rave? Do you know anything about electronic music? It's the same, like that same person before. It's like, dude, he doesn't play the songs chorus, verse, chorus, verse. Like, no, I don't. You ever been to a rave, bro? You ever been to something outside the box? And my drums are certainly not all that repetitive. You just didn't listen long enough. Because I managed to do lots of drum fills and all kinds of crazy build-ups, considering the fact that they were looped. Live looped. What do you want me to keep adding drum fills? Do you not know what looping is, bro? When you have a 2-bar to 4-bar loop, or any amount of looping, yeah, it's called looping. Stupid. Oh, you're tone deaf? No, actually, you don't know what tone means. The word tone has nothing to do with drums, guys. Congrats. Should we send you guys after? You should go find that guy's account. Let's all go look at his account. Oh, he's got one video and one video. There you go. See, he's just a huge loser. Tone deaf. Durr. I got great tone. My guitar tone is sick. And everything I do has sick tone, bro. And my drums even sound really, really sick. Also, the tone of my drums, listen how hard those are. But what you don't get is, they're not that repetitive. feel free to go look up other live loopers. Unless they're using a full-blown drum machine, you don't know anything about what you're talking about. Okay? Remember that. That person didn't understand that everything was created live on the spot. Your drums are repetitive. No, man, I looped them live in multiple layers. See how I broke that down and how the drums are crazy dynamic? Yeah. You just don't know what you're talking about, and you don't know who you're messing with, bro. You're talking to the cyberpunk king, the throwing down master of live looping like no one you've ever seen. So sit down and shut up. Yeah. Because, yeah, if you've ever done looper shows, you'd realize how hard it is to make drums. Now, there is an automated drum set in this. I could use the automatic drums in them. I've thought about doing that. There is a drum set inside of this, and it has drum fills, and you can set them to certain frequencies and all that stuff. But I am so real and raw that at the times I've done that, I'm like, it makes me feel fake a little bit. And although it's really it's like really impressive, honestly. It's very live, and it gives you the drum fills that you want, right? Because real drums have drum fills, and yeah. But instead, I add them myself with using repeaters and things. So it's much more me doing it. So yeah, it's repetitive. You'd also say, oh, why does it keep looping? Like, it's like, dude, are you the dumbest person that ever lived, really? Like, I'm not even joking, dude. All the parts are looped. What else would you like me to do? You don't understand what's going on here. It's too bad. Also, again, techno music, you know. The basics, right? Makes it fun. But I change it up a lot more than a lot of techno artists do. I think my drums are super sick, and I think part of the repetitiveness makes it fun. I think people also disrespect the idea of some drummers seem to think that they are the show. You know what I mean? And that's fine. I like a shreddy drummer. Obviously, I love Slipknot, right? But look at that number behind us. I will tell you, dance music. Like when I've worked with other drummers, it's nice to have drum fills because it's cool. It's great for transitions. That's the problem is the transitions around here. I have to figure out my own way to transition. You really don't understand the weight of what I've got going on here at all. Because transitioning while you loop live is insanely hard to like go from phrase to phrase and where do you go. Again, I would challenge you to figure it out because I have perfect timing when it comes to making loops and then have good concepts that keep it like evolving. Because when you, like I said, when you make loops, it can go nowhere sometimes. I challenge you to try having a 5-track looper and entertain people. It's not easy at all. Those that think it's easy, this is like almost 10 years of me doing it with this style machine. But that doesn't include just Ableton Live before this. But this is much more raw than that. Okay, we got some super chats here. We got a bunch of super chats here. Let me read them and then we're going to keep rocking. I feel good. How do you feel, guys? That number's awesome. Let's keep going. By the way, we were so in the zone. This is the thing, dude. I know everyone tells me just get in the zone and the numbers will flow naturally, okay? And I'm aware of that. It does seem to work that way. But also when we focus on the numbers, it keeps people aware of the goal. It keeps me on point. It keeps you on point. And I think you guys realize, like, part of it is so that you know what we're manifesting around here and that we are trying to get to 100,000 subs, and it is a goal, and it makes it exciting when you achieve it, okay? But focusing too much on it can ultimately sometimes deter from making it actually happen. But you guys need to know this because that's what's fun. But yeah, it did just naturally happen, right? And the time flies by when we're just having fun, right? Right? Now look at all the super chats going on. Hold on right now. We went insane here. This is insane. Anything goes once money. Okay, we'll do money. Okay, but Kirk Burning with a $10 super chat. Kirk, you're an all-time legend. Made me this sign, this light-up sign right here that has a magnetic front. You can buy one. Go to kirksburnings.com. Kirksburning.com. kirksburning.com. You can get one yourself. If you want to be a cool professional YouTuber, you better have Kirk make you one of these. That's what made me official. I was not officially pro till Kirk stepped into my life and made me this sign and gave me super chats. All right. And somebody that also made this place official just dropped a huge thing here. Heavy D, back in fall, was really the first moment where I said, like I said, guys, I'm in the haunted house industry. We've been talking about that, right? But the switch really happened during fall because I was streaming and I was working on haunted house stuff. And then I was like, Heavy D gave me a big pile of money at one point. And look at Heavy D's here. Heavy D just gave me $100, man. Heavy D just stepped in, and he was really the other reason. Like, what made me pro? This light-up sign from Kirk Burning, who believed in me and sent this to my P.O. box. You can send me stuff to my P.O. box, too. The address is in my description of my YouTube channel and in my bio. In the description of this video and in the bio of my YouTube channel. But Heavy D just gave me $100, guys. And Heavy D really made it pro. Thank you, Heavy D. I have a lot of super chats to read. Holy crap. Kirk Burning also just gave another $10. Says backup plans are just excuses. Yeah. There's this amazing speech from Arnold Schwarzenegger. One of the greatest speeches, probably the greatest speech of all time. I'm not going to lie. I would argue. It might be titled that. There's this speech from Arnold Schwarzenegger. It might be like titled the greatest speech ever. I don't know what it's called. It's literally the greatest speech of all time. Arnold Schwarzenegger has this speech, and it includes that about backup plans. And it's literally is like, if you spend your energy on backup plans, you're planning to fail. Why are you putting any energy into that? One energy, one direction, no backup plan. Plan A only. All right? And this place is the plan. All right, Kirk Burning gave me $20, guys. Oh, no, $30. Gave me another 10. Kirk gave me another 10. Kirk Burning with another 10 said, what you're really trying to say is aliens. That's right. I don't know which part of that was aliens, but yes, 100% aliens. Man, there's so many chats. This is crazy. Kirk gave me $30. We love you. Heavy D, Dennis Parker gave me 100. Kirk Burning gave me 30. This is insane. Thomas Anonymous gave $2, says bad joke, the joke earlier. Thomas Anonymous gave 20, gave a 20, and says 100K by August 31st. Yes, let's go. Million, billion to the moon. Thomas Anonymous. And then here's a funny one. Rockstar Unofficial Games gave €2, says all apologies. Nirvana is peak. I love that. Rockstar Unofficial Games, guys. Unofficial Games. There you go. That's funny. What do you think's going to happen with GTA 6, guy? We have a post I made. I made a post a while back, like 6 months ago, that said, do you think I'm going to get to 100,000 subs before GTA 6 comes out? This was before they made the official announcement, by the way. I'm pretty sure. Months ago. This is going to be awesome, guys, is if we do get to 100,000 by the end of the month, we will have beaten Rockstar. We're going to do it most likely almost 100%, guys. But when I said that, we were not for sure. Not even close, by the way. But I made a poll, and everybody voted that I was going to beat them, by the way. And I think it was more that they were trolling Rockstar. I tagged them in it, okay? I tagged Rockstar Games. Go look under my YouTube posts. It's still there. It's like 6 months ago or more. I made a joke about, like, am I going to get to 100,000 subs before our GTA 6 comes out? And we are going to, guys, because GTA 6 comes out in November. And, like, unless something horrible happens right now, we are going to beat that. I love that. But I made a poll, and we trolled Rockstar a little bit with that. But, hey, unofficial Rockstar Games, what do you think, huh? Do you think they're going to tone down GTA 6 so much so that it's terrible? Because that's the only thing I think that could happen, guys, is that it's going to be this softball garbage that no one wants. Because everything in the whole world right now that keeps getting released is completely pulled back in tone, completely this softball garbage that nobody wants. And I have a feeling Rockstar, I mean, okay, Red Dead Redemption 2 was a 100% home run. I love that game. I think it's like, I literally think it's the greatest story ever told. Like, not just video games, guys. I literally think that Red Dead Redemption 2 is the greatest story ever told. Period. Of anything. Books. Everything, dude. If you did not beat Red Dead Redemption 2, you don't even realize, like, dude, that game makes you cry like crazy, bro. It is an amazing masterpiece. But if it's anything like that, then it'll be great. But I'll be honest, I have a feeling, I worry that the modern era, they're going to be like,
sorry, you can't steal cars. Yeah, you can't steal cars or hurt people. No stealing cars. You're not allowed to steal cars in this game. You can't do crime. That's bad.
Right? Like, that's what it's going to be like? Maybe not. I heard they're going to have a lot of water, and you're going to be able to do cool water stuff like skiing like water skiing and scuba diving, and that sounds awesome. All right, I got to read the other. I think there's a couple more super chats. Let's get moving. We're not done. Thank you, Heavy D. Hey, Heavy D, I hope so. You must beat GTA 5 or GTA 6, but GTA 4? I always get this script. Your exclamation marks everywhere. GTA 4 is the best, dude. GTA 4 is my favorite one. Grand Theft Auto 4, dude. The story of Nico. Nico was the best one, dude. Nico has the best story. For sure, of any Rockstar, of any Grand Theft Auto game, for sure. But Red Dead Redemption 2 is the best story ever. Because it's sad and amazing. Anyways, Heavy D, Dennis Parker, dude, if you guys are serious about buying me tickets to the Sphere to see Metallica, we got to get that thing rolling. And I know that's like a hard thing for me to call, but you guys offered me. You and Nathan Bell said you were going to do that, dude. You guys got to, like, make that happen. If you want that to happen, we got to figure it out because we got to get hotels and stuff. Like, the world just shook, dude. I think it's raining outside. I'm hoping that's rain. Otherwise, God is attacking me. The world is ending. Something's about to happen. There's a movie theater next to me, but I think it's raining. The world just told me not to do that. Is that a sign? Maybe we shouldn't do that. I don't know. Dude, I just heard the most wicked. The world's about to end. Holy crap. Is that a sign? It's either a sign that I need to go or a sign that I shouldn't go. What do you think it is, guys? That was like massive out of nowhere. That was literally like God just like did something. So either I need to go or I should not go. What do you think it is? But Nathan Bell and Heavy D said they were going to throw down to help me get to the Sphere and see Metallica. And if you guys want to do that, I'll do that in November. I would love to do that. Are you kidding me? So, like, we got to coordinate that. It's got to happen, like, now. It's probably already sold out. I don't really know. Is that crap already sold out? I'm going to end up on, like, the ceiling. But the good thing is, like, the distance, far away seats actually look better than the close seats. But you're not going to actually see the band. That's the problem is I've never seen Metallica live. And if I end up way far away, like, that's not the way. Like, if I saw Metallica, I would spend all the money to be up close. But if I saw them in the Sphere, the close seats look like a bad time. Those look like the worst spots. Like, being right next to the band at the Sphere means you don't get to experience the Sphere at all. So it's like, are you there for the band or are you there for the bubble, you know? All right, I'm done talking. I swear I'm done talking. I keep talking. Heavy D, Dennis Parker, we love you, buddy. So much so it's crazy. Heavy D, anything goes again. Thomas Anonymous, Kirk Burning. Man, the amazing super chats tonight. Thank you guys. That means the world. And it's from a diverse amount of people, which is big game changer, man. Like I was telling my dad, the thing that's been happening around here a lot is we have a lot of diverse super chatters, man. Like, and that's better than the big. Although I love a giant like whale giving me money. Trust me, that's the best, right? We've been getting a lot more super chats because my dad's concerned about the business of this, right? Which is true, right? Like, is this like financially? How's it working, right? And it's all crowd-funded and members and crowd super chatting. So like the thing is, I've had people give big amounts, right? Like Heavy D and Thomas Anonymous and Heavy D and Thomas Johnson, Thomas Johnson and Heavy D, legends. Thomas Anonymous is a legend. Heavy D's a legend. And Kirk Burning is also a legend. There's a lot of legends that have helped this place. But, you know, what really will help this place is if everybody can give like $5. You know, if I got 100,000 subs and everybody gives me $5 a year, or even better, $5 a year would be insane, right? What if we could get every one of these 100,000 people to give me $5 a month? $5, dude. Less than you, not even, no, like, it's less than a cup of coffee, but I'll be honest, it's less than the tip that you're forced to give them at Starbucks. Think about it that way. And I'm in here a million hours entertaining you. No, I'm not a hot goth Starbucks barista, though.
I'll make you a coffee. Yeah, I'm gonna make you hot.
Speaking of Grand Theft Auto and hot coffee, you know what I'm saying? Does anyone know that reference? Hot coffee, Grand Theft Auto? They'll never do that again, right? There's an example of something that they're not going to put in the new game because they're too weak. They won't even have adult like dance clubs probably. I bet that won't exist. No adult dance club. You know, you can't pay chicks, right? You couldn't even do that in the last one, I don't think. Right? You couldn't pick up, you know, you couldn't pay chicks to get in your car, I don't think. They stopped it in Red Dead for sure. And maybe they don't need that, but that was always funny, right? It's the whole thing's funny. Why can't people have a sense of humor? It's not based on real life. It's supposed to be based on psychotic crap. Like a deranged, sick society that doesn't really exist. The problem is people can't imagine that anymore. They're like, this.
Look at the children. Think about the children.
They're not supposed to be playing the game. You're a bad parent if you bought that for your kid. It's supposed to be funny. It's supposed to be sick and twisted, not real. Okay? That's Grand Theft Auto. Anyways. Oh, dude, I got another super chat here. Thomas Anonymous just gave $100 and said what Heavy D said. Also, man, Thomas Anonymous just gave another 100. Dude, that is insane right now. We are throwing down. Insane. Rockstar Unofficial Games gave another 250 euros. Says I have to drive again. See you later. Well, that would make sense. Or did you steal the car? Because you're, Grand Theft Auto, right? Rockstar Unofficial Games has to go. Thank you for the $5, €5. See, guys, it's that simple. If everybody gave me $5 a year, I'm not even joking, dude. Just a year, right? YouTube takes 30%, but $5 a year from all 100,000 that we almost have. Wouldn't that be insane, guys? I would love to be rich, dude. It'd be crazy if this place could make that happen. No one believes it's possible. But if we could do this with the power of crowdfunding, I make like no money off ads, dude. So like it's all crowdfunding and members, man. That'd be insane to actually get like, dude, could you imagine getting $500,000 a year to do this? I would cry, bro. Which is not as much money as it used to be, right? Well, unfortunately, but still for me and music and doing this. Thanks Thanks for the gifts on TikTok. But yeah, $5 a year. Or, like I said, $5 a month. Imagine if I could get 100,000 people to give me... right? Join the members only nightclub. It's $3 a month right now. And if you did that, right? $3 a month. I have hundreds of episodes, almost 200 episodes, an hour to 2 hours each of the members only. I stream Monday and Friday for members only, and we talk about the rise and the journey. And that's what's awesome is now like the most inspirational thing ever. Because if we get this place to 100,000, when we get this place to 100,000 before the 2-year anniversary on September 18th, that journal, me making a diary, is going to look epic as crap, bro. I did not know what I was doing. I've never heard of a YouTuber doing that. And so if you want to see the rise, like it starts out with me with like nothing, dude. And then boom, you know, and it's the trials and tribulation. My mom freaking died 6 months ago, almost exactly to today. August 9th, my mom died February 12th. So it's almost been 6 months. 6 months later, she died when I had 30,000 subs. 6 months later, we almost got 100,000. All of that is documented, but it makes me sad. But Thomas Anonymous with 100. Heavy D with 100. That is insane. All right, Heavy D said something. I'm sorry I didn't read the chat, guys. I've been looking at just the super chats. You said what Heavy D said. Let me look back and see what Heavy D was saying. Drop 907 says there's one thing about close-up view of bands. If you're in the sphere, it may not be the best idea. Most people have trouble sitting in the front row seat of a movie theater. No, the sphere would be a bad time up front, I think, because you're missing the whole show. But then I want to see Metallica. It's kind of a mixed feeling, right? Because I've never seen Metallica live. So if I saw Metallica, I'd want to be up front, right? Like what I did with AC/DC. I'm not going to lie, guys. You need to buy the front row tickets to anything. What happened with me with AC/DC, I was like the best thing ever. Like when I saw Van Halen, when they got back with David Lee Roth, I was far away. Same with Guns N' Roses, and now I regret it because I didn't have the money. And like, not that I have the money now necessarily, but I realized like it's way worth the spend. Like if you're gonna do it right, dude, so you can be there right next to them. But yeah, the Sphere seems like it'd be a bad time to be up front. Like you're just seeing the band. You don't even see what happens. You just be like looking behind you. All right, everybody's saying stuff. Reading the chat. Yeah, Drop saying sit in the middle. Yeah, I would think the middle. Whatever, though. If people are going to buy the tickets, I don't get much choice. They're probably all sold out anyways. I don't even know. Does anyone know? What did Heavy D say? You said what Heavy D said. Tell your dad. What did Heavy D say, guys? Are you just saying the $100? I don't see anything from him. Actual words. I think you're just repeating that he sent money. Is that what you're saying? Let's get it figured out, though. Nathan Bell and Heavy D, we need to coordinate that. He didn't say anything, says Thomas. Okay. I'm like trying to read nothing. I'm like going and saying, all right, guys, thank you for the 200s. I love you guys. You guys are wonderful. I could cry about that. I'll be honest. Like, I can't believe how much this place works sometimes, you know? I work my butt off, dude. I love this place. Let's get it as close as we can to 92. All right. I've been here for 3 hours and 15 minutes. That's on top of what we did this afternoon, but, you know. We'll do an afternoon stream tomorrow for sure, okay? I'm going to try to just get to 92,000. We are not ripping and tearing the subs like we were a couple weeks ago, but again, I'd love to get to 100,000 by the end of August. But right now we have like, you know, 3 weeks. 3 weeks, guys. That's a lot. 8,000 is a lot, but we did 7,500 subs in 1 week at one point. So maybe we'll rally right at the end of the month. I don't know. Are you guys ready for it? I kind of like it taking a little while. I'm nervous because I have dates that I want to get. Like, the faster we get it done, the more time I have for Halloween. But at the same time, guys, I'm kind of enjoying the ride, right? This is the ride. Remember, this is the road to 100,000. I don't want it to happen too fast because then we can't enjoy it a little bit, right? Like, it'd be pretty dumb to be like those other channels that you just wake up and have 100,000. Although that's fun, I bet. What's fun about this, guys, is you get to experience it in slow and real time. I'm not posting any videos, which, although it might help me, I also don't want that help. I'm not trying to explode and go viral. Like, I want you guys to experience in real time the growth. You can watch it happen. That's what we're doing right now. We're doing something no one's ever done. We literally went from 444 subs to 100,000 live the whole time. Exciting, right? And I didn't just wake up and go, oop, 100,000. Now, if that happened, I would be kind of sad, actually, I'll be honest. Now, we're so close, so I don't want that to happen. I want to usher it in. So enjoy the moment, guys. Because, yeah, it's going to happen. All right? Enjoy the ride, right? Like walk hard, Dewey Cox. Thomas Anonymous with $20 says, let's get 100,000 by next weekend. It's not impossible. I'm surprised there wasn't more momentum. Thomas Anonymous gave $20 more, by the way, and says, let's get 100,000. Imagine people giving you money to encourage you guys. That's insane, right? Living the dream like crazy, guys. Living the dream like crazy. Thank you, Thomas. Thank you, everybody. All right. Let's do at least one more. Let's get this thing as close. Like, if we can end with 850, my goal is to get to 750, and we got that. So what we're going to try to do is get it as close as we can to 92. So if we can get 850, that gives us 150 subs tomorrow afternoon to push it through. I'm not sure if I'm doing tomorrow night. I need a break, right? Because I've been grinding. I might be eating with my family, but I'm not sure. I didn't message them. I don't know. Because then otherwise I might go live on Sunday night. But if I do that, I'm going to take all of Monday off. I might even take all of Monday off anyways. Mondays have not been very good for me recently. They were at one point. And I'm sorry for those that like me as a stress reliever. But I'll just let you know, I plan to do tomorrow afternoon, okay? And I don't know whether I'm doing tomorrow night until later. I'm not going to lie, I've been grinding, but the grind is also kind of bittersweet because it's like, we're getting there, Otherwise, there's a chance I take Sunday night off, and then and even Monday off, just to pace myself a little better. We've been grinding, I did a lot of hours this weekend. Like, go look. From Thursday, I think I did like 6 to 8 hours Thursday, Friday, and today. I did like a million hours. I did at least 6 to 8 hours every day. Friday, I did 10 hours. Yesterday, I did 10 hours of streaming, dude. Brutal. But I'm living the dream. Thank you for supporting me, guys. I'm glad some of you see how hard I'm working. My body is getting wrecked by some of this, bro. So just so you guys know, like, I don't have any recovery time. I just get in here. All right? We'll do one more. What do you guys want to do? We'll stick around for a little bit longer. Man, everybody ran away. Where'd you guys all run away from me for? We're not done.
Get over here. Get over here. Finish them. Finish them.
We're going to do stuff. I know I talk too much, but there were so many super chatters, bro. That was insane. Let's do something really awesome. Hey, I'm glad you like the environment, dude. I love the background, right? This is a 10 out of 10. It's an evolution of what I did earlier in the afternoon. I told it to make the teeth more obvious, right? So now it's like a blend of teeth with blending the background. Like, that's a crazy visual, right? 10 out of 10 background for sure. Just enough, like, that's tasty, right? Where it's not overdoing it. It's freaking wicked, but also not, like, I love it. It's perfect. That's a perfect background, if you ask me. All right, we could do Bark at the Moon. I kind of feel like Paranoid or Bark at the Moon, like Aussie stuff. Or we can do newer stuff. I have my version of Duality by Slipknot, or System of a Down Aerials. Oh yeah, Money. Anything Goes Again wanted me to do Money. I didn't even do it. I know, I put him in the subs only mode. Thomas Anonymous with it too. I put it into subs only mode. I know we lost all the haters. You want me to do Money? Thank you, Michael Salyers. Holy crap, Heavy D just gave another $100. Oh my god. Oh my god. Heavy D, Dennis Parker just gave another $100. Oh my god. I love this, dude. I love being like, I love that people fund my art, dude. I feel like a real artist, right? Like whenever that happens, like you're like, dude, you know, like I'm like, I got like sponsors and they're just people that love me, dude. This is awesome. W's in the chat, dude. Are you kidding me? This was a heck of a weekend, guys. People like Thomas Anonymous, Heavy D, Dennis Parker, and Anything Goes Again. Legends of the show. Heavy and you know, Kirk Burning threw down a lot. You know, like a lot of people threw down a lot. A lot of legends. You guys are awesome. I can't remember everybody's names. I do a good job considering I can't even remember real life people's names. So like I feel like I do a pretty good job for the internet considering I don't even see your faces or anything. All right. Man. Heavy D, you're the coolest, bro. W's for Heavy D, guys. Hello, Kaz, Thomas Anonymous, Matrov. He says I'm pretty fun to watch. Heavy D says you're real an artist and a darn great one. Thank you, man. Love you for that. You're the best. I'm getting there, dude. We're working real hard. It's really cool. I hope we inspired the world with this stuff, guys. You know, I think we are. I think we really are. Cause, Onyx Blackwing, Bad Wolf. We're going to do Money. It's not metal, but we'll do it. Thank you, guys. Tom is anonymous. Oh, wait. Oh, that just popped up. Never mind. Thanks, guys. This is crazy. I could cry. I'm going to hold it together. Like, I'll be honest. Like, when this works, it's like, I just think of, like, I am still very much in touch with where I was before this all worked, guys. And never lose that, man. Because it's like, I don't know what the next step is, but if if that hockey rink gets built in here and I get kicked out, that next generation is going to be weird because I'm always going to be remembering this moment, right? Where I built this thing in a mall, in Merle Hay Mall, in a haunted house. It's such a weird setup, right? But I'll always try to remember the humble beginnings of this place. Because the next generation, I hope it'll be big. Don't drop off when I get 100,000 subs. Because the thing is, once the goal is gone, I worry that people are going to be less excited because we don't have a goal, right? All right. We're going to do a take on Money, and then we might leave. But if people are still here and keep subbing, I would almost stay. There's this side of me that goes, we could grind all night tonight, and then I don't even do a show tomorrow, and I take all Sunday off and maybe even Monday. I don't know. Because I'm not going to act like if you guys wanted the behind the scenes, I take tons of ibuprofen because my body freaking hurts from 10-hour stream on Friday. And I did 7 hours today? I'm at 3.5 hours right now. Not that, I don't care because I live the best dream, all right? Holy crap, bro. Thomas Anonymous just gave $50 more. Thank you so much. I love YouTube. I love streaming. I love music. I love that people are so generous. It's crazy. I never would have thought in a million years that the world could be so kind. I love it because it's people around the world are really genuinely kind, man. I know there's a lot of trolls, but then there's good people, man, and they're all over. It's just sometimes immediately in real life you don't see that, you know what I mean? And I know a lot of people are angry because of the internet a lot of the time, right? And whatever their situation is. But I'm just so glad that I'm so lucky that the world found you guys. You know what I mean? Because the odds of like my show being shown to these people that want to support me feels crazy. So I'm so thankful that YouTube gave me the opportunity and found you guys, and I found you guys that support this place and made this community, because, you know, without that, this wouldn't be happening. I would just be like everyone else, struggling still, right? Posting video after video and streaming to nobody, which is a lot of people's existence. And I did that for years. You can look. I have hundreds of videos that prove I did it for years. And even now, go look at my TikTok and go look at Twitch and Kick. You know, I'm not all that successful. I know what it's like, but I know, like, this place, dude, I love YouTube. We're going to get that 100,000 sub plaque, and it's going to be so hard earned like nobody ever, dude. I love you guys. All right, we'll do money now. Lots of wonderful people here. Holy cow. I'm endlessly thankful. I know I can throw fireballs at the chat and at people, right? And it's only usually when people are throwing them at me, right? But ultimately, guys, I think you guys know, like, it's all fun and games and, you know, heckling. They're heckling me. I'm heckling back. Like, you know, it's all... I don't enjoy them heckling me, so I throw it back sometimes, right? But I'm here to entertain and inspire and create, and I'm here a lot. So, you know, you got to realize, like... But I ultimately am, like, very humbled by a lot of this crap, dude. That's crazy, right, guys? You guys saw what happened here, right? This is crazy, dude. I could, like, cry, bro. This is crazy. Oh, my God. Man. I want to do big stuff, dude. I got to make sure to end that poll. We turn into a battle toad. There's a poll in the chat about toads. You got bit by a toad. You were walking into the dark, spooky woods. The frog, the toad that was guiding you a long time ago in a different story, returned. You said you wanted to put the toad in your pocket. Then you voted that the toad bit you. Here's the options. You guys, 2,200 of you voted, and right now it's overwhelming that you're going to turn into a battle toad. I'm going to end that poll. There you go. We actually remembered to end the poll this time, guys. It's 2:22. We're going to end the poll. There you go. So the story continues. You get bit by the toad, and you guys vote that we're morphing into a battle toad. Your options were the pocket toad bites you, and you begin to morph. 2,200 votes. 9% say you turn into a toad stool, a mushroom. Or maybe a toad poop. I don't know. 12% voted tiny toad. 22% voted hypno-toad.
Hypno-toad.
And 57% said Battletoads. You guys know the video game Battletoads? It's extremely hard. It's one of the hardest video games of all time. And that's what you're going to be. You're a Battletoad. Welcome to Battletoads. All right. We're going to figure out what that means next time. All right. We actually ended the poll. All right. Now what, are you going to enter the Battletoad arena? What do you think that means? I don't know. Super Smash Brothers? I don't really know. Here we go. We're going to wipe this thing, and we're going to do money, all right? All right, all right, all right, all right, all right.
Doom Slayer.
Drop 907 just gave $10. Thank you, Drop. Man, that's insane. Drop. W's for Drop 907. You guys, thank you for funding all the people that watch this show. We've had 44,000 views so far tonight. And think about that, right? So all of you that fund, you paid for all of them. There's a lot of people that watch this show for free, and that's fine. If you can throw me money when you have it, that's what it's all about. And some of those people that have more money than others can contribute, and some of you I know don't. I'm glad you guys work hard and appreciate what I'm doing. We're going to drop this for 2 seconds and just a little bit of Master Puppets, because I know we just were doing that. I know some of you guys are like, what? He still got that loaded? I know. It feels crazy. Here we go.
I am the Doom Slayer, the Master, the Master. Are you ready?
Okay, so now we're moving on. The Doom Slayer, Doom Master. Thomas, Anonymous, just gave 10. Says W, drop. I work hard only for you. Thank you. Work hard for the money, man. Yeah, dude. I know, right? That was a fun, like, you stop and drop. Heck yeah, thank you. Yeah. You know, that's what Master of Puppets is all about, right? It's Doom Master, though. Master of Puppets meets the Doom theme song, okay? So it was Doom, the original Doom video game meets Master of Puppets. And yeah, I think that's what everybody's here for, right? They're the sudden, out of nowhere Master of Puppets-ness, right, is what everybody wants, right? That's what it's all about, right? That's like why we do it, right? This is what the whole thing is. I think that's what it's all about, right? So, thank you guys. All right, I gotta mark that. I'm gonna mark that, and then we're gonna do money. All right, so it's not as metal. We're gonna go from crazy metal into something not metal, which is kind of fun. That's what we try to do, is something a little different. So, all right. Oh no, I did too much. Hold on. Crap. I'm trying to make a clip of that. Like, dude, it's weird to like be my own clip guy, but I never post anything anyways. I just make clips and then never post them. But they're there, dude. There's hundreds. There's literally probably thousands. Thomas Anonymous with a $20 super chat. Let's go. 100,000 subs. Another 20, dude. Thomas Anonymous is going crazy right now. All right. Hey, we got the 850, guys. What do you guys think that giant thunder explosion earlier meant when I talked about going to the sphere? I said, you know, Metallica at the sphere, and it went, and the earth shook. It's crazy. Thank you, Thomas, for another 20 on top of the $1 billion, dude. Thomas is giving like a lot tonight. Freaking hundreds of dollars, bro. That's crazy, bro. I love you. Thank you, Thomas. You're a legend. Beyond legends. Yeah, we're going to get 100,000, dude. And your name's going to be all over up here, right? So that's what you guys get. You get this, right? You get your name on the scoreboard. That's what matters, right? Thank you, guys. All right. We did it. We did the 850. I mean, you know, there's this side of me. We got a lot of people here. I'm exhausted, but then, like I said, it's 3.5 hours. There's this side of me that's like, we could just go all night, go till 3:30, wreck myself a bit. But if we got to 92, I don't know whether I do tomorrow afternoon or not. I'm living for this. Who cares, right? You got to think that way. Like, some people are not so fortunate, right? What if? Do you think we could do it? Let's get it to 900 right now, guys. Let's get it to 91,900. Each 1,000 is so crazy, right? Just pins. You want to be here before you get 100,000. Remember, if you don't sub, you're not going to be able to say you were here before 100,000, dude. Jaron Spencer just gave a 10. Jaron Spencer just gave 10. Said W Sparky, W Thomas, W Drop, W Kirk, W Heavy D. Yeah, dude. Sharon Spencer, dude. W's for the donations. Are you kidding me, guys? I'm telling you. Stream at like 2 or 3 in the morning. Everybody's partying. Everybody's having fun.
I never hear music.
Were you not here 5 seconds ago when we just smashed hardcore? Because it was like 5 seconds ago. All right? You missed the massive epic drop. Sorry for you. We're going to do money now, so we're not going metal, unfortunately. I'm sorry. Some of you guys might be sad about that. This is a new arrangement, so I hope you like it. Blue raspberry, Jolly Rancher flavored energy drink. My God, is this thing good. 10 out of 10, legendary flavor. One of the best flavors, dude. I'm the Jolly Rancher.
Yeah, I'm a Jolly Rancher. We're here to have ourselves a jolly good time. Yeah!
I'm the Jolly Rancher. Yeah! Jolly Ranchers for everybody. God darn it, I'm one jolly old rancher. Yep, get her done. Yep, get her done. Yep. They call me the Jolly Rancher. That's right. French fried taters. Tater salad. Yep. Okay. All right. Enough. That's enough. All right? It's not enough, but you know. We're going to be okay. We're not done yet. Show's not over yet. If you think the show's over, you're doing it wrong. Get in here. Get over here.
Get over here. We're not done with you. Finish them.
It's time to party, people. We're going to do Money, which is not a rager, unfortunately. Should we do a rager? I had a request to do Money. You guys said you wanted Money. Money's a funky song. I don't know if I would say it's party rager. I've only done this a couple times on the stream, so it's a newer one. All right, so if you don't like it, well, it's a brand new arrangement. I'm still working on it. And I never really ever looked into the real song ever. I literally just I learned the riff in high school, right? And I haven't played it in a million years. And then somebody, Anything Goes Again asked me to play it. And then I had to draw from a million years ago. I was like, no way, dude, I haven't played that song since I was a freaking teenager, bro. And I figured out a version. I'm not saying it's right. I don't care. It sounds good enough to me, right? Okay, and we're not going to do the weird timing. We do it with a fun timing. That's the one thing I'll say. A little bit of an improvement when it comes to the actual beat of it. But obviously, Pink Floyd are like gods and legends, and I am too, just not the same kind. Yeah! I'm just an internet version of it, all right? How about that? All right? I'm the modern Pink Floyd. I'm Stink Floyd.
Stink Floyd? No. Not at all. Nope.
You had to time somebody out over there on TikTok? That's unfortunate. That's sad that there's still people what is wrong with people sometimes, We're having fun. You're not having fun? I don't understand what you're mad about. This show rules. Go away if you're not having fun. That's all you got to do. You don't have to leave a nasty poop in the party, all right? You don't have to drop a huge poop and then leave, all right? You can just leave the party. Don't do that. You don't have to do that, okay? All right? You don't have to do that. It doesn't make any sense that you even do that. The fact that you're thinking of doing that. Why are you going to do that? All right, we're going to do this. Here we go. Money from scratch, all right? Drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped live. Then mixed and remixed on the spot. This is a newer one. Literally one I started working on this week or a week. It's been played a couple times. Probably 2 times on this stream. I'm not going to pretend that I have a perfect arrangement of any of this. I'm going to try to add the chimes and bells and stuff. That's what I did the last time. I got a complaint that it had too much chimes. So I'll add the perfect amount of chimes this time. All right, or I'll try. I don't know what that even means. All right, here we go. Watch me make. Pay attention! We don't use backing tracks. I'm not a freaking DJ. Remember that. We never do that. All right? Struggling attention spans. I get it. You got to time them out, and then they'll figure it out. Here we go. Love you guys. Let's get funky. This one's a funky fresh, funky fresh, all right? They call me Stink Floyd because I'm funky.
Don't call me that. Don't do that.
You see where we're headed? All right. I'm going to make the beat first, all right? It's going to be a basic one, and we're going to get it good. Here we go. Everything's made in front of your face, so if you hate it, well, at least it's real. A lot of people using fake backing track garbage. We make everything from scratch around here. Nothing crazy yet. I told you, just let it get it happen. Let me find the chime sound so we get some cool money noise. Gotta find it. Hold on. I know. It's like, wait, what? Here, I'll hit the bass line so you know where we're going. I have no clue where it is. There we go. Right as I say it. Alright. Enough just chill jamming. Super late night. Trippy, 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 trippy. Oh, we didn't get it to 900? Give me 900, you kidding me? Alright, well, what do you guys think? A basic broken down jam. I need to look up the lyrics to Money, because like I said, I just literally pulled that from when I was in high school and then never haven't listened to it or anything. I know, you know, like money, gonna make a stack, Gonna get that something, something. I don't know the lyrics, you know? I could look them up right now. That'd probably help. Money, gonna make a stack. Gonna get that. I don't know what it is. I don't know, obviously, I wouldn't do all the lyrics anyway, so I don't care. But, are we good? Or should we try to get to 92? We're very close. Dingling Masterpiece Theater just sent out 5 gifted memberships. Thank you for that. You know what? I'm tempted to send out memberships too. How many? What day is today? No, I'm going to save them. I'll gift them out when we get to 100 if we get to it before the end of the month. Because I gifted 5, I think, already. Thank you, Dingling Masterpiece Theater. W's in the chat for that. Yeah, I only have 5 more free ones I can give out. Thomas Anonymous says, trust the process with $2. Yeah. Just jamming on the money riff, not, you know. It's fun. You know, I got to keep working on the arrangement, and you know, if I learn some of the more lyrics, it'll work better. You know, but I like keeping it loose, jam band style. You know, that's more of a funk, like, you know, if you're gonna listen to a jam band, that's what they would do. You know what I mean? Anybody doing that? Anybody listen to jam bands? I would assume you do, because they kind of just stretch it out and then just, you know, just kind of stretch it out and do whatever, you know? I think it's kind of a loose, chill, very chill vibes considering like what we usually do around here. You know? Alright, I'm gonna mark that, and then I'm gonna let you guys decide on whether we should do one more or not. Thank you so much to Thomas Anonymous for throwing down massive amounts, and Anything Goes again, and Heavy D Dennis Parker. It's unbelievable. Everybody W's in the chat for that. Insane. Insane night for super chats. Last night was also good. Heck of a weekend for that, guys. Not the biggest weekend of subs that we've ever had. We're still moving forward. That's all that really matters, right? If we can get to 92,000 by the end of tomorrow's stream, which we should if everything's good, no problem. It'd be nice to end tonight with that, but it's 3:10. I think I'm better off just pushing it till tomorrow. I mean, we got an okay crowd. Do you guys believe? I don't really want to do it till 5. Save it till tomorrow afternoon. We'll do a good afternoon show, all right? That'll give us something to celebrate. We should be able to just tip it home tomorrow, and then we start the week off. We need 8,000 more, guys. Jump in. This is your final chance, dude. And if you don't subscribe, you're never going to find this place. And there's no more fun time than watching someone that live streams get 100,000 live stream views live. Because I am building this place from the ground up only from live streams. Nothing else made this place popular. So what you've watched is almost 2 years of making this happen, guys. So if you want to watch the final moments, now is a good time, because you literally get it. You only have to watch for a month, so like you get to actually just watch the easy part. All these other people have been here for freaking years, bro. Nearly. We're gonna have 2 years as September 18th. So, you know, now is the time to jump in. You know, can't emphasize that enough. This is the good times. This is the best time. The best of times. This is the best moment. Absorb it. Okay? We're in it. It's slow. Soon enough, we'll have the 100,000 sub plaque in my hands and on display. And we'll be in a different generation then. A different era. Isn't that crazy? This feels so fun and ambitious. It feels like the run to 100,000 was so goofy and ambitious and crazy and had so many people not believing in me, you know? Like the next level is going to be a whole different thing, right? And it's awesome. They're still not going to believe in us because they're just people that are haters, right? Lots of haters, right? They'll always be mad, but they're always going to be mad. All right, I'm reading the chat. Got some really weird, like, trolls do this thing where they'll like post crazy comments under your videos to try to make it look like you did something you didn't do. That's such a weird behavior, you know? They do that on this show though too, you know what I mean? Is you can just like, you try to pretend the narrative in the video is something else it's not. And the thing is, YouTube AI is magically wonderful. It knows exactly what happened in the video and what I'm saying and what's going on. So when you sit there and make up stories about what's going on in a video or in the chat or anything, that is never going to work. Like you're going to create some scenario like we're doing something horrible. That's crazy that people do that stuff. That comment I just read on one of my videos is so disturbing. Someone left that, like they're trying to invent like as if in the video horrible things are happening. Like nothing is horrible. That's just crazy. Like, oh yeah, okay. Like that's crazy. That's weird that that's the thing people do. But they do that. You know what I mean, guys? Like they'll literally be like, like they're gonna like invent that I was like chopping off people's heads. Like as if like what are you talking about, dude? You don't realize YouTube's analyzing system is so amazing, bro. On a way that blows my mind. Like I had a video that I made at a place that does glass stuff, okay? That makes glass stuff. We'll just put it that way. And it's somebody that hired me for a show, and I have it unlisted. It was not a video released to anybody. It was just at this place that hired me, and I filmed this thing and I put it on my unlisted just as a video, and they flagged it as an adult-only video, and it's crazy that it knows that. So it analyzed what was happening in the video and knew that those were adult, like tobacco products, we'll just say, right? But that place made that, like it was a place that makes that stuff. And I just posted that. I put it on my stuff just to have it in my backlog. And the video wasn't even about that stuff. It was just stuff in the background. So it was crazy that it can analyze a video. And it was a video from years ago, like 6 years ago or something. And there was nothing bad happening in the video. It was just like artwork in the background that depicted stuff. And then it flagged it as adult content. So it's like crazy that that's how detailed it is. So if you think you're going to get away with anything on YouTube or anything through Google or anything, like it is insane what it knows. It is analyzing every video to the detail and picking it apart. And it's beautiful for that. I love it because what they're going to find is like me, I am a genuine, like I might maybe run the line of PG-13 jokes. I'm in a family friendly though. I don't cuss. And maybe I make jokes that are kind of sort of dumb, but ultimately I'm like one of the most clean people on here, especially when it comes to live streaming and stuff. Like these famous streamers, they just drop cuss words all the time, you know? They say the weirdest stuff. I don't get it, man. Like, I don't get that. And that's all going to come crashing down on a lot of them because sponsors and they're making streamers look bad too, dude. All these people that cuss and like go out in the world and act crazy, like all they're doing is lowering the value of the entire industry. Like, it's stupid, you know? Like, if you know the reason why companies don't sponsor streamers is because a lot of them are really dumb. And they just say cuss words and do horrible things. And so they associate that with a bunch of these young, like, thug people that are just horrible. And they don't realize that, like, they either think of video game people or, like, people running rampant being horrible out in public. And they don't realize that, like, there's people like me that are trying to give the game a good name. Like, I'm trying to just be like, dude, no, streaming doesn't have to be, like, running amok and being horrible to people. You know, it can be pure inspiration. And so, like, when you're trying to get sponsors, like, it's going to be harder because some of these people went out of their way to go viral doing dumb garbage. I could list people. I think you guys know what I'm talking about. Like, these people that just, all they do is cuss and say certain words that just lower the value of the entire industry. And it's dumb because they're all young. So cool, it must be fun to be like 18 years old and act like a total idiot. But then it's like, great, you know, as a brand new industry that has barely had its head above water in any way, like, it's dumb that those people get rich from, you know, Twitch gives them all this money, but they don't want, like, to work with corporations in a way that's going to, like, you know, it's stupid. So people like me, like, I'm trying to, I don't know. I'm probably never gonna change the game because of all the amount of dumb people that have wrecked the reputation of live streaming hardcore. They just say horrible things because they got nothing better. That's the problem, guys. They're not actual entertainers. They got to do clickbait, so they got to say horrible things to try to get attention, or they have to go out and, like, smack old people in the face or whatever they're doing, right? Like, and they can't just entertain people traditionally, right? They got nothing. They got no way to do that, so they got to pull stunts, and, you know, it's pretty embarrassing. So you should fund me as a person who is ultimately, like, an artist trying to make this thing look good. You should only give people, like, live streamers that, like, paint. Like, you got live streamers that paint. You got people like me that do, like, music, you know. And you got, like people that are really trying to do stuff. And there's video game guys there's people that are funny. Unfortunately, all the video game guys that are funny also cuss and say just horrible things. So it's like, I don't know where, like, the Queso is probably the only streamer that's, like, wholesome, that, like, plays video games and doesn't really do that, you know. There's a few guys that are, like, actually trying to be pro, you know, the definition of what a professional would be. The rest of them just say horrendous things and cuss like just the worst. And then you have the in real life people or the political people that are fully deranged and literally just, like, make humanity look bad. Not only do they make streamers look bad, they're literally, like, anyone that knows anything about them thinks that they're monsters. So, like, it's like, oh, they're live streaming and they're the worst human beings alive. Like, that sucks. You know, it sucks to be associated with that. Because, like, I'm an artist. Again, there's, like, people that probably paint, like painters and musicians and people that are doing things trying to entertain and not just being toxic, you know? That needs more funding. People need to fund more people like that. So feel free to throw me money, you know. We got to try to get the people that are really doing something that, like, is inspirational to be at the head of the game instead of these either thugs or political creeps or you know what I'm saying, right? Like garbage people. They're all getting rich, so they act even more garbage. It's terrible. They're reaping the benefits of going out and, like, stealing and smacking people in the face and, like, you know, like, doing things that, like, dude, they should be freaking put in jail, dude. It's, like, stupid. Like, people don't think of this as pro, and there is a level of pro. Like, would you be put on television? Would your show be able to be put on public broadcasting? And I get that there's some fun about having it be live so you can do whatever, but also at the same time, like, professional, right? Like, would somebody want to see you, like, next to the Tonight Show? You know? we're probably going to end the show. I'll be back tomorrow. We got very, very close. That'll just give us something fun to do tomorrow. Slam dunk. I think that's a real one though, right guys? Like, I think the streaming game is going to get locked down a lot more though as things get going, you know? Because they're banning people for saying certain words and certain things, right? And they need to probably. I'm all for freedom of speech, but there's a difference, you know? King HJ1 likes it. Thank you. Hey, he's saying W Sparky, but he is spamming it. But he just thinks I'm right. You're saying 18 and over stuff, but the thing is, everything's 18 and over. Technically, no, it's illegal for young people to watch streamers. Did you know that? On all accounts. On every single thing, you got to look. You're not allowed to watch live streams. You're not even supposed to stream if you're not 18. On every platform, YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, Kick, you're not allowed to stream if you're under 18. You're not supposed to even be watching that if you're under it, but they do, right? Because obviously, like, certain streamers are marketing to little kids all the time. But yeah. Thank you. Hey, all right, I'm about to head out. Van Halen. No, I love Eddie. No, dude, Van Halen is not overplayed. Van Halen is not played out, Adam. Adam Helm, FYT, says, play Van Halen. It might be played out, but Eddie was good. No, Van Halen in my book is not overplayed. It needs to be more played. Van Halen needs to be more worshipped. And the way I do it is not, I get, to other people that play guitar, it's overdone, but like the way I'm doing it, not at all. Right, and I do it like cyberpunk, but I'm not going to do that. Sorry for the tease, but we're gonna get out of here. It's 3:30. Thanks, everybody. Positive vibes. Drop 907. You saw ads? Is that what you're saying? Did you guys see ads? Anybody seen ads? I'm not gonna take tomorrow off. I mean, we could try to get to, if we got that, nah, I'll just do tomorrow afternoon. I really don't want, like, I'll be honest, even though I'll tell you guys, I'm exhausted and, like, sore and stuff. I also don't really like taking time off. I only take time off because I know I need to recover, but I love this place, and I'm having fun. I have fun, okay? Al Bundy is in the chat. It says, you can do it. Thank you, Al Bundy. Married with children. Did you guys ever get a divorce? I got a feeling they would have gotten a divorce. They should have. They were pretty weird to each other. Yeah, the new fog machine came in, and it honestly is not good. It's a piece of garbage. It doesn't fill the room enough. Anyways, thank you, Bulldog, for knowing what's going on. Travis Guide. Yeah, dude, the new fog machine is disappointing. It works, so it's like hard to like call them and say it works. It just doesn't, it like stops too soon. Not enough fog, dude. It's nowhere near the old one, but the old one was garbage. They're all garbage. I'm going to try to be in here around like 3 o'clock p.m. Central tomorrow. All right? All right. Drop 907. People have been throwing down a lot. Yeah, it's been awesome. Steven Smith, my buddy Steven. We went to AC/DC together. Steven's a great dude. 9,000 away. I know, dude. It's epic, isn't it? It's really, really great. Drop. Get some rest, I will. They climb. Hi, all. Says, I like the music you play. Thank you. W's mods. W's to everybody. Thomas Anonymous. Anything goes again. Heavy D. There was a lot of super chats tonight. Amazing. We got Dominic from Germany. Thank you, Germany. We love Germany. I would love to go play in Germany, guys. One of these days, dude, I'm gonna go play a bunch of like real industrial goth raves over there in Germany, bro. You know they would love it, dude. We could go do the most heavy thing ever. And we will, dude. I fully believe that's going to happen. Right? Go to Berlin and just play the most dungeon metal like thing ever and have like 2,000 people there. Heck yeah. Or we go even bigger, but I don't know whether I'm, you know, if I can even get 2,000 people, that'd be insane. But that's the future. My stream setup costs crazy. Everybody, Mikey 828 drop 907. Bulldog, yeah. I'm gonna get some rest. Bummer on the fog machine, I know, because I can't really report it. I could report it and send it back. I'm like, it's gonna break. The bet around here is, will I get 100,000 subs before it breaks? Which I've had it for like not even, you know, it'll be 1 month by the time I think I'm gonna get it. So it's crazy. We're going to see. Am I going to get 100,000 before the fog machine breaks? The other thing that's going on is I put new strings on it. When I got to 90,000 subs, I got Hall of Bards gave me new strings, and I put those on. And are my guitar strings going to make it to 100,000? It's a fun game. Damien says, you have nearly 1 million people subscribed. Surely 2,000 would fill a gig. No, I have nearly 100,000. Not 1 million. You're adding, I'm glad you're predicting the future, but yeah. Maybe. I think with the right ad campaign, if I went to Germany right now, and then you actually had like ads, like Facebook ads or whatever you do, I would sell like crazy. Hot German babes. Lorenzo, I think I've only seen you play music one time, and that was for a minute. Huh, well, you didn't pay enough attention then. Maybe rewind the show. There's crazy amounts. Thank you, Akuma. Bobby. All right, I'll read the super chats. We're going to head out. All right, guys, I'll see you tomorrow. Good stuff. That background is a 10 out of 10, right? That's one of the best backgrounds ever. Fire. Pure fire. I might save that for tomorrow. I hate to repeat backgrounds, right? Every single stream has a different background, but sometimes when they're really good, you might as well just do them again. All right, I'll read the people. King Bugs. Starting out the show big, dude. These are the super chats. Honey Badger, thank you. Anything Goes Again. Legend. Lump AC. Love you, Lump. Anything Goes Again, crazy. Thomas Anonymous going crazy, and Anything Goes Again, crazy, guys, crazy, crazy. I made an Anything Goes Again theme song earlier tonight. Kirk Burning threw down crazy tonight. Heavy D, Dennis Parker threw down insane amounts, dude. We had a huge night of super chats tonight and yesterday. Thank you for that. That makes up for all the nights that nobody's here, right? And I always try to keep that in mind, because like, you know, I got bills just like anyone else, and I got dreams that are going to be very expensive. Everything in the future, guys, you guys realize I saved my money, and I have big goals and dreams, and like at minimum, I want to work with famous people, right? And that's going to cost a lot of money, because I want to go travel and go to them, right? And I'm going to spend the money. Like, if you guys will fund it and help me do that, I'm going to try to get famous people on this show. Once we get to 100,000, I'm going to go try to meet up with famous musicians or famous just podcasters or comedians and just live stream with them or make videos. Like, that's the next level. And that costs money, and I hate that it's going to cost me more money than I probably make. But I want to get 1 million subs, so I'd like to use my credentials and try to connect, and I think that'll ultimately make me more money too, you know? Rockstar Unofficial, thank you for the super chats. Heavy D, Thomas Anonymous, crazy. Drop 907, thank you for the super chats. Jaron Spencer, thank you. And Dingling Masterpiece Theater, thank you, everybody. Legendary night, all right? Love you guys. See you later. We're so close. Tomorrow, I gotta come in tomorrow because we didn't get the number tonight. All right, let's get to 92. Let's try to get the momentum building before the week. Guys, we gotta try to get to 100,000 before kids get back in school because they said the momentum's gonna get screwed up. AI tells me that streaming gets really bad when people go to school. Now, I think we've already seen the symptoms of that. I think that's already been happening. But it's probably going to go worse. So if we could get to 100,000 before that actually happens, that'd be great. That'd be really terrible to hit a wall and not be able to get there right at the end of the month. Wouldn't that be terrible? The goal is September 18th. So I'm hoping we can, let's hope the momentum builds for this week. We could have 100,000 by next weekend if we got enough momentum. We've gotten 7,500 subs in a week before when we had the most momentum ever. During the July 4th, 75K July 4th run, we got 7,500 subs. It was insane. We could do it any moment, or we could slow down. We're doing okay. We got 60,000 views tonight, even though it took 5 hours. Man, I was here for 5 freaking hours. Keep that in mind. I did, 4 hours? Dude, that's freaking... I'm doing this too much. Freaking 8 hours again today. I did 10 hours on Friday, 8 hours Saturday. I am wrecking myself. Oh, well. I thought I'd pace myself this month so I could go harder. We're just going to go hard every day. I don't care. I have fun. I'm having fun, so it's not bad. All right, so don't forget to sub so you find this place again. All right? I'll see you guys later. Money. Love you guys. Big dreams, big stuff. Living the dream. Thanks to so many wonderful people crowdfunding this place. I am so lucky. I love you all. See you later. See you later! Cyberpunk King, live from Des Moines, Iowa, live from Future Nightmares Haunted House in Merle Mall. Oh yeah, let's go. Big time, big time. Love it all. See you later, money. Living the dream. Don't forget to subscribe. You better double tap the screen, all right? Do it, do it, do it. Subscribe, double tap. Yo, TikTok, we're about to head out. So you're going to want to follow, all right? Don't forget to follow because we're going to head out. I am the Cyberpunk King, all right? Everybody, YouTube. I'll see you guys later, okay? Follow me on Instagram. Join the Discord. The link is posted to YouTube in my YouTube community tab. Join the Discord. It's crazy active. It's a crazy good time.